son? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Fuck, that's hot. I would say close for us to go swimming closer to the night. Claudia, welcome in. Thanks for the heart me.
The hottest it'll be will be around 4, and then after 4 it starts going down.
Which is fine.
So you're gonna do 4?
It's fine. Might be too early, but we'll see. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How y'all doing tonight? Uh-oh. Daniel, welcome in, brother. Ready to stay up till 5 again? AM again?
Shit! I didn't read shit! I didn't fucking do this! I'm not worried about it! I'm not worried about any of this! This world's fucking so fucked up. I'm done!
That's my blurb. I didn't do fucking shit.
I'm in danger.
It's 5 a.m. out where Claudia is. Claudia, are you getting ready for work? Zachary Arthur just said the same thing. You guys ready to stay up till 5 a.m.? I don't know if we're going to do that tonight. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that tonight.
I could not wait to I woke up at like 1.
Babe, wait.
Babe, wait.
Babe,
Babe, wait.
Babe, wait! Babe, wait, babe, no!
Leave it up to chat? I don't think so. My wife would get pissed. We're not being that crazy. Not that crazy. This guy's a snake right here. You see him? Let's see, what's his name? Jules. Jules, the snake. The snake-a-roni. How was everybody's Thursday? Hope you all had a good one. This entire town is probably one of the worst parts of the game. Brian, thanks for the heart me. Leah, I added your your blurps, girl. Son's over there having a blast. Hola, señor. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien.
Oh, east? I thought you said west.
You got all the Celestials upgraded today? Congratulations, brother. That is literally a feat.
I want all of you!
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill, dude.
What
Daddy,
the hell
chill.
is even that?
That's how my wife's feeling right now. Pretty poopy. Ah, that sucks, Brian. Well, you know, hopefully you get some time off soon, man. You sounds like you need it. You got a lot of shit going on. Hey, TT. I'm not sure. I don't know what my plans are. My plans are just to, 1, beat it. 2, see where we get. I don't know if I'm gonna be powerful to beat Yazamat. I do have some pretty good equipment. I have the invisible bow on my 3 mains, and then I have the best armors, but I do not have the best helmets.
My mom said noon.
Your mom said noon? Fuck, okay. Well, we'll shoot for noon then. Do the kids have school tomorrow?
Stay away from the
Jared
summoner.
only has class at 7:30.
Okay. Yeah, I guess let's try for noon then. Looks like we're going swimming at noon.
I think my
Brian, I also wish it was Friday evening, bro.
Any donation toward Operation Meehan would be greatly appreciated.
Huh?
I think my sickness was lack of coffee.
Really?
Yeah, from starting.
Well, we'll see how you feel after you're done with that. Try and drink the whole thing. It'll be good for you. Even if it makes you go boo-boo gaga. Perfect.
The Muffin Man.
So TT, we got the Maximilian. Well, I got one Maximilian from a chest in the Halls of Necrobus or whatever. But last night we got another Maximilian from stealing from the monster boss on level 45. So it took us about a half hour or so. It took a little while for us to get it, but we got it. So it is doable to steal from the people in the trials, TT. And then we were able to get, within about an hour, we were able to get all 3 ribbons. What really helped was getting the invisible weapons on my characters. That really sped up the trial time. So like the first time I got it, it took a half hour. Then the second time I got it, it took like 15 minutes. And then the third time, it literally took 10 minutes to get it. It was real good. Brian says that he hopes that you feel better, Tam.
Thank you, Brian.
She said thanks, Brian. Yeah, definitely hope the wife feels better. It's no fun feeling like this. Poopy caca. Alright, let's go talk to this freaking douchebag Jules and see if we got good enough. Hey, Brian, thanks for the goat, brother. Much appreciated. Okay, I think I've talked to everybody in Lowtown. Now let's go talk to Jules' bitch ass. Yeah, I said it. He's a bitch. I didn't talk to this fat ass. Thanks, Zachary. Zachary hopes that you feel better too, babe. TT, thanks for the follow. Nice profile picture. I love kitty kitties, even though I can never have one. Do you finish the game or bounce around? I finished the game. So, the most recent game that we finished was Final Fantasy X, which we literally spent 3 weeks straight on. I rarely do day streams, but when I do day streams, currently I'm streaming Final Fantasy XIV because I started that yesterday. Outside of my day streams, though, I strictly kind of stick to a schedule. So, our last game was... I don't count 10-2 because we quit. 10-2 is non-conducive for my mental health. So we finished 10, then we watched the perfect ending of 10-2, and then we moved on to this one, and we've been on this one for a little over a week. If no one was allergic, I would 100% have some kitty kitties. And every single kitty kitty would be named Kitty Kitty.
Kitty Kitty 1, Kitty Kitty 2,
Yeah, Kitty Kitty 1, Kitty Kitty 2.
Kitty Kitty 2.
Actually, I didn't even know if they would have numbers. They would have different syllables in their name. Kitty Kitty, or Kitty Kitty, Kitty Kitty, Kitty Kitty, Kitty Kitty, meow meow.
That makes me miss mom.
And then my dogs would even be best friends with kitty kitties.
Dude, Molly
Dude, okay, so speed kills. My whole issue was the mini games with 10-2. So you're not alone. I absolutely fucking hate the mini games in 10-2. 10-2 could have been phenomenal. As long as they didn't have no motherfucking mini games, man. Holy shit. You know what else would have been phenomenal without mini games? Final Fantasy VII Remake. I gave up on that game too. I fucking deleted that shit. Hell yeah, dude. Kitty kitty meow meow. My kitty kitties.
Kitty meow.
Kitty 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 meow meows. And my dad, he was such a... I haven't played Rebirth and I'm not going to. I made it to chapter 16 on Remake and I deleted the game off my fucking thing. I'm never going to play it again. I can't do it. So, I play games for my mental health and that shit was 100% fucking with my mental health, so... Cody, we got to level 21 and I was able to go to 2 other cities and I was able to become an herbalist in Final Fantasy XIV. I was so happy, but I'm still under level to actually do anything with herbalism, so I still gotta level some more. But I just unlocked my first dungeon when we got off earlier today on Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome to the Never Finish Game Club. Brian, I'm happy to join it, because, you know, fuck Final Fantasy VII Remake, and fuck Final Fantasy X too. I did not get the mount, unfortunately, so I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something. I kind of accidentally unlocked every single... I unlocked too many things. I need to go and abandon a bunch of my quests and get back on the main story. PlayStation 5. Let's see. Boy, there's a man near here who goes by the name Beasley. Tell him what you just learned. Okay, I have to go find fucking Beasley's bitch ass. Beasley the bitch. I mean the ditch. Duck that dish. What a ducker. Brian, you still haven't finished 7 or 10? Oh, well, that's a different story, man. You should finish those. Those are fucking masterpieces. Yeah, 7 and 10 are definitely top priority for finishing every single time. Outside of those... Well, 12 too. 12 is a phenomenal game. 12 does not get enough love. It's out of control. The amount of unwarranted hate that this game gets is unwarranted. Bro, Cody, I totally need the mount, man. I don't know if you heard me. That's like exactly what I said word for word today. I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. Well, too damn bad. I still had to walk everywhere because I don't have my fucking mount. I want my mount. Yeah, that's true, Brian. One day you'll have free time, bro.
Fair. Since police say a 21-year-old man was backing a semi-truck into a parking lot when he pinned a 61-year-old man who was spotting the truck at priority cooling man back.
What the fuck? Killed him, huh?
It was an accident.
Of course it was an accident, but how the fuck did the spotter put himself in that position? You never stand in between. It doesn't even matter if you know that guy's a master driver. You never stand in between a vehicle and a wall. Fuck that. Ire, thanks for the follow. My chocobo will come first. I'm excited for that. I'll tell you what, because I fucking need that chocobo, bro. We did so much running today. It was crazy. Yesterday, I think I did more running than today, though. Whoops. Okay, so just to show you my ADHD, I've, not just this guy, but the other guy, I've had to read his message like 20 times to really get what he's saying. Okay. I have no clue what he's talking about. I guess let's go back and talk to this fucking Weasley fuck. Oh, now he's gone. Great. What a little shithead. He left me high and dry. No! You had a car run away on its own? Yeah, very scary. Some dude in Yuma died because he was standing in between a trucker and a wall, and he was spotting the trucker back. Very bad place to put yourself. You never trust anybody. It doesn't matter if they're a master driver, master whatever. You never put yourself in that situation. Super crappy. Leah says, yeah, even if you trust the driver, the vehicle could turn on you. Yeah, Leah totally knows what I'm talking about. No, I'm not going to be playing 14 at all today. So this is for the rest of the night, basically. And then I'll be trying to get some shut-eye. I did take a tiny little nap, but I didn't actually nap during the nap. I just had my eyes kind of closed for the past couple hours. Yeah, we won't be able to play until tomorrow at the earliest. So I need me some sleep tonight because I didn't get much sleep today. I'm sure you guys didn't either. It's not just you. I mean, this stream did stay up until 5 o'clock in the morning last night. Or something. We stayed up till 2. The East Coastians stayed up till 5 o'clock in the morning. So. And then I basically stayed browsing on TikTok till, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning myself. I have no clue, babe. I don't remember. All I remember was doom scrolling. Oh, dude, I fucking hate this game. What the fuck, dude? Do any of you guys remember where the hell I'm supposed to go after fucking dipshit disappears? I don't have access to Google right now. It's okay. I'll just keep running around in circles. I was just asking chat because there's a good amount of people in here that know almost everything about Final Fantasy XII. There he is. Fucking dipshit. Hate this guy. Thanks, Arthur. Yeah, we found it. Hey, thanks for the goat and the tiny dinies, Leah. Thanks for the tiny dinies. Much appreciated. Thanks, guys.
You know where we have to go swimming too?
What?
You know where we also have to go swimming?
Where?
Gina's.
Oh yeah, we do gotta go to Gina's, huh?
Yeah. I wonder if she has a heater in her pool.
I don't think she does.
No?
No.
I do want to go to Maria's on because I want some oranges too.
Okay.
Well, we don't see. So that's a little.
I hate obligations, guys.
Nobody's obligated. It was just to get all the places we can go swimming. So I'm excited to get back to the water.
looking like a fish out of water.
I'm just
Yeah, like
checking
these
out the
ones.
city,
I have some in
even
my
if it is the
personal
Empire.
I need to
You've
cut
changed,
that.
Vaughn. You were always
Those
marching
2
to your own
times
beat.
last week that we
Almost like you were
talked about 'em.
impatient even.
and then tag
In a
them
good
in the
way.
cut.
I feel like
Maybe
we
it's
need to,
because
like,
I've seen
have
more
a
now.
day where we just like just do
Never
it.
imagined I'd ever
So
come
it's
this far
nice.
away from home.
And
Yeah.
then send it.
Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know.
Shut
A
the
little over my
fuck
head
up.
sometimes.
Here we are in the capital. I'm Vaughn and Pinello. Sorry guys, we can't do that shit. I'm disgusted that I have to run around right now as Vaughn. I hate him. Grr. Exactly. What the fuck are they even talking about? I wasn't even listening. The amount of fucks that I give a shit about Vaughn and Pinello are non-existent. Like, you need to leave. They literally need to leave out of this game. Just keep walking and not stop. That'll never happen. Ah. Sorry guys, I'm in a fucking shit talking mood right now. I give none. I'm sorry, babe.
I was on my arm too long.
You want a Motrin?
No. I
Okay.
was just on my arm too long.
Oh, sweet. We got Thundaga. We got the Thundaga. Too bad I don't use black magic, else I'd be using the fuck out of the Thundaga. That sucks. Badass skill in every other Final Fantasy, but pointless in Final Fantasy 12. Leah, thanks for the Thundagas, girl. Hell yeah. Bro, you moved from the saved crystal? Thank God. Yesterday I tried watching and you were at... Oh. So you were watching me do something a little special. Check out what we got from that. So I know you didn't like watching it, but look at this sweet motherfucker right here. Look at this 10 toes. We didn't just get this one. Look at this. Look at that. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. We got 3 of them. We got 3 of the bow drops, and then we went at trial hunting, and we got this beautiful piece of shit for Ash, and then we got the best armor in the game for my other 2 characters. Yeah, dude, we went to town. Exactly what Arthur said. We fucking stood on business last night, dude. So we did good. It might not have been too fun to watch, but I mean, sometimes you gotta grind, right? Sometimes it's all about the grind. It was well worth it. Well worth it. And Arthur, thanks again, man. We couldn't have got there without you. I did that shit for over an hour the other night, and I did it wrong, and that's why we never got one. It's crazy. I don't know how to tell what region I started in, bro. But let me pull up the game, and I'll let you know where I'm at. Cool?
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't read shit. I didn't fucking do this. I'm not worried about it. I'm
Thank
not worried
you.
about any of this. This world's fucking so fucked up. I'm done.
I'm on Route 33. Does that tell you anything? I have no clue. I'm on Route 33 trying to go to Azalea Town. So I have no fucking clue what that means. My starting character was the non-evolved version of Quilava. If that also tells you something. Motherfucker, exit out of TikTok. Give me a sec, I have no clue what you guys are saying. I have to be in TikTok on my phone to see. It's crazy. Johto? Oh, well, I'm on Route 33. in Johto. Like, I don't think I had a choice. It kind of just loaded me there with the ROMs that you gave me. I don't know. But I played it for a few hours straight the other day on Tuesday when I had my chiropractor, and yeah, it was pretty fun. You do have a choice? Oh, well, I skipped over that choice that I had. So it was basically like I didn't have a choice, cause I can't read. All right, you're an Azalea. Very cool. Yeah, I'm leveling up Togepi right now. So I've evolved a couple of my monsters. Right now I'm trying to evolve my grass type monster, but I evolved my fire type. Some other one. I'm also trying to evolve my Geodude. Yeah, I have the Togepi. I don't know what... Does it turn into Togetic? I don't know. So whatever it is with Togepi, I'm trying to evolve it so that way it's useful. Because it is so far from useful right now. Okay, so there's nothing useful with those people. He has to be your follower. He is my follower. He opened up already. He's a running egg. He runs with me. Rune Blade. Dang, that would have been such an upgrade. But I got a badass fucking bow, so eat my balls. I'll just buy it just to buy it. Just because I have the gil. Just for shits and giggles. Just to have it. Yeah, Togepi's my number one. His happiness needs to be a bit high. Yeah. For sure. Oh, I don't have a million gil. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to be doing some mini games, yeah? Oh shit, I should have declined him. This Weasley shit doesn't deserve any of my gil. Fran looks like at him like she wants to kick his ass. I love it. Fuck him up, Fran. Fuck him up. Fuck yeah, Leah. I love it. Thanks, Leah. Do I have Carhartt hoods? I do not have any cat hoods? I don't have any cat head hoods. My kids have like... I think that my kids have cat ears that are these things, but they have cat ears on them. Kitty kitty meow meows. Maybe my new set of headphones, I'll get kitty kitty headphones.
You get kitty kitty headphones?
Yeah, I'll get them little kitty kitty headphones, the black and pink ones.
Not bad, kitty kitty headphones.
I'll get you some too.
Any donation toward Operation Meehan would be greatly appreciated.
Wait. Oh, there's cat hats in game? What the fuck? I didn't even read what he said, but that dude was like trying to get me to do something for him. I didn't even. Let's see. Nah, it doesn't look like it. But that's cool as shit. Gives money per kill instead of gil. Accessories. Does it say it's a cat? It's a cat thing? Does it say like cat hat or kitty kitty bang bang? I don't have it. Oh, instead of LP it gives you Gil. I don't think I have it, bro. I don't have any kitty kitty items. That's unfortunate. Perfect. No worries. Okay, have you seen those chaps running pell-mell about the city newcomers? There's no way I'm running pell-mell. Fuck that, dude. No thanks, bro. I might have to, but no thank you. Okay, this person yearns for jewelry. Okay, so she's a jewelry. Okay, this guy's the laboratory. Laboratory and jewelry. I think this is the same stupid pal-mel. Okay. A new employee of mine broke an instrument. Some words of encouragement. Okay. So I need to go talk to the dude that broke something, and that's being a crybaby. Beautiful. I didn't even expect this guy. Jordan, welcome in, brother. Alright, we got one chop. Who else can I talk to? Maybe. Oh, fuck you, Jules. Get out of here. Douche. No. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll run after that dude. Working up a sweat. Okay, where's this dude running around? I think this is him. Perfect. Ooh, I can buy them? Oh, I have 300k gil. I'm sure I have enough to buy them. Jordan, happy to see you, man. Welcome in. How is everybody on this fine Thursday evening? Cool, man. Okay, so we got 2 of 3. This is coming along swimmingly. Unfortunately, I'm missing somebody here. Nope. And nope, that's the researcher. Super sleepy, but your kid isn't? Oof, that sucks. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear it. It's the worst. Arthur, I think that you might have been filtered, brother. The only thing that I got from you, Arthur, was that you said to the. Okay, knack for magic. Yeah, dude, glad you were able to hop on stream today too. That was fun. So I'm going swimming sometime tomorrow afternoon. Either sometime before that or after that, I'll be able to play Final Fantasy XIV. Does Final Fantasy XIV tell you when I'm online? Oh wait, actually. Will Hoffman. Alright, the whole gang is coming in. How you doing, Will? "14 only gets better from here." Oh, fuck. Okay, her husband must be this other turd running around over here. Perfect. Haha, perfect. It's been a day. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Been running around like crazy. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. My headphones flew off. Don't be suspicious. Alright, let's go north. Holy shit, dude. That sounded like a fart. Did you hear this ship? This ship went... It was straight fart with reverb right when it took off. That was crazy. I can buy them at any shop? What? I don't believe that. Exactly. That's exactly what it sounded like. I'm gonna do it again just to hear it, just so you guys can hear it. I'm telling you. Bothier, I'm on a mission. Quit talking. All right, guys. Let's listen to it. It didn't sound too crazy like a fart that time, but holy crap. That first time, dude, that shit was straight fart with reverb right there. So, oh, there are shops right here. Let's go to the shop really quick, see if I can buy some cat ears. Are you talking accessory shop or literally any shop? Exactly, Leah. Exactly. I'm thinking you mean accessory shop, but let's see. Let's see. Weapon seller, buy. Yeah, definitely can't buy it from any shop. Did I see? I did not see. I haven't gone into that part of TikTok or Discord yet. You were talking about chops? I can buy chops. Dude, so Arthur, your messages must have been super filtered because none of it makes sense, brother. I can buy chops at any shop. Okay, I can buy the cat ears at Robin Oster, but you're talking about chops, but none of your message came in. So it doesn't really make any sense. Let's save it before we continue on. We're about to hit a very pivotal spot. Are you saying I could have, during that mission, I could have went to any of the shops and bought a chop? Or bought all 3 of my chops instead of doing the stupid mission? I should have done that. If that's what you were saying.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave
Cool.
to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draculaw.
Yeah, that's one thing that's very irritating about TikTok is it filters the shit out of messages, even if there's nothing bad in them. So it makes it really hard for me to piece things together, because I am really bad at piecing things together. Really bad.
They're onto us?
It would seem not. Though this will make our task more difficult still.
I'm just a couple of hours from having a chocobo in 14. Sick. I would have thought that I would have been a little less than a couple hours. It's kind of unsick, but still sick, because I'll have a chocobo. So, what do the silica chops turn into pine chops? You could get 20 for a silica chop. 20 what? 20 cat ears? Some intense story content first. Awesome. I'm excited, Jordan. If it has anything to do with the Leviathan overtaking that big ass ship, which was like such a cool cutscene, which I need to cut. I'm gonna have to cut that and make like a little clip of it and put like, why did not more people play 14 for the story? Because that was cool as fuck, bro. I understand it's over 200 hours of story, but dude, some people like beg for more story. There you go. Then I also have to make a disclaimer. Do not choose any of these factions because you'll start out in fucking Poo-Poo Town. You don't want to be in Poo-Poo Town. You want to start off in the forest. Dude, guys, do you see chat? This dude Send is doing Dustia farming up to level 99. How the fuck is that even possible? Isn't Dustia level 20? That's crazy. Let me see. What level is Dustia? That's nuts, dude.
Dude, Handmaid's Tale's already out?
Dude, guys, Handmaid's Tale is already out. My wife just freaking yelled at me about it.
It came out on the 8th.
I'm just playing.
Whatever, you're excited to see that shit too.
I know, but did you not hear me? I said you yelled at me about it.
I know.
Zachary, thanks for the heart me. I was just fucking
I
around.
was about to watch a spoiler, and I was like, I don't remember this. It's a new one, so I skipped it.
Why is this not telling me what level Dustia is? Why is it so hard to find on the internet what fucking level Dustia is? Alright. Dustia is level 17 to 18. Does this dude in chat understand that it's a level 17 monster? That's fucking crazy, dude. How is that even possible? Hampton, welcome in. Happy to see you tonight. Hey, Arthur, is it possible to level to 99? Dude, Godsend, how long have you been working on this? You must have been working on this for months straight. If you're leveling to level 99 on a level 13 monster. That's fucking crazy. Or 17 monster. It is possible to level to 99? What? That's crazy. Why would you put yourself through that? Arthur, does it take an ungodly amount of time to do it, I'm guessing? With a level 13 monster?
Motherfucker.
You leveled up to level 40 with Dustia? How the fuck does that even happen? How long did that take you to get to level 40? That's crazy, dude. Who would have thought? Wait. According to Google, Dustia's level isn't fixed? Thank goodness. Thank you. Because I found a wiki that says that his level is 17 to 18, but if people are leveling with him up to level 99, there's no fucking way, dude, that his level is only 15 to 18 or whatever. Arthur, it took you 20 hours to get to level 40? Oh goodness, it must have took Godsend fucking weeks to get there. That's crazy. Then you got the burning bow and went to the sewer and fucking wrecked house, I bet, dude. Sheesh. Good stuff. Because you can literally do all of that on level 13 content, which is just sick. Well, I commend you for your for what you're doing, Godsend. That's fucking crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. You got a lot more patience than me. Matthew, thanks for looking that up, brother. Let me see here. Yeah, because I'm looking at Final Fantasy Wiki, and it's a wiki, right? So you can't really believe all the information you read from this shit. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. "99 took 40 hours roughly, with Balthier Fran being level 20, but everyone else level 99. That's fucking crazy. Hampton says, "Yo, Knox, in about 4 or 5 years, I'm gonna need a favor." Hampton, what's that? What it be like? Also, your comments might have been filtered, because the only other comment from you that I see is munching on my Wingstop fries, which sounds amazing, bro. So level Vaughn by himself as high as you can, then everyone joins at that level. What? That's mind-blowing. That's awesome. Well, to those of you that can actually have the patience to do that, more power to you guys. For real. So far, Godsend has spent 43 hours to reach level 83. What the fuck, dude? Fuck that. Why even do that? Well, I guess, like, it must feel like a boss to be able to 99 level 13 content, you know, and just, like, go and fucking wreck house throughout the entire story. That actually sounds pretty fun, but still. That's crazy shit. Should be done in 65 to 70 hours. This fool's almost there. Godsend got to level 83 in 43 hours. He's getting there. Hampton's working on a video game right now. When it's ready, first playthrough, I'm up. Oh my goodness, Hampton. Maybe in 4 or 5 years, I might be able to play games that are non-conducive to my mental health. So hopefully by that time I can do that. It depends on what type of video game it is, Hampton. But that's awesome that you're working on a video game, man. Super excited to hear about that. Really cool, brother. On to the Dracula laboratory, finally. Shit. Okay, I gotta fly out there. Got it. Yeah, you guys are crazy for doing Dustia farming that long. Let's see, how many hours? I'm 31 hours in, guys. And I have all the invisible bows and the best armors for all of my characters. And then I have a spot that I can actually go to, which I was meaning to do that. First, let's go get our cat ears, and then we'll go level a little bit. I have a place that I want to go to. The Deadlands. There's a place in the Deadlands where I can solo farm now. I've been waiting until I was strong enough to do it. But for 31 hours, you guys can be where I'm at instead of just sitting there farming that Dustia for that. That's crazy, guys. I'm so sorry for your guys' mental health. That must be so draining. It's only OG Final Fantasy 12 strats. Is that what that is for? OG Final Fantasy 12? Got it. Godsend, are you playing OG Final Fantasy 12? You could farm Dustia in OG? Got it. Now it's all coming together. I get it now. Was the Deadlands, was this Deadlands also not a part of it? Wait. Maybe, I'm thinking maybe this guy will sell me cat ears. I don't know who the fuck. It is? Oh man, why don't you just go to the Deadlands? Fuck Dustia, man. That sounds so painful. Sorry for you guys. Oh hell yeah, dude, I get X potions now. Woohoo! We get the X potions. Well, I commend you. Are you playing on the PlayStation 2 version? Godsend, or are you playing Zodiac Age? I'm guessing you're playing on the PlayStation 2 version. Let's see, maybe the magic guy will sell it to me. Once I get everyone to level 99, get... Oh, you're actually doing it on the Zodiac gauge. Okay. Just mark everything? Yeah, for sure, dude. You don't even need to be level 99. Those fucking set in the grades are crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy. I did not expect them to be 255 strength. When I equipped my first one, it was like, what the fuck? 200 strength more powerful than the weapon I was currently equipped with. Crazy, dude. Well, I gotta go talk to Bunny Bunny. The bow is so fun, dude. I never knew about the invisible bow until this playthrough, which is it's quite cool, man. What the fuck am I doing? Hey, do you, Arthur, where do you buy the cat ears from? I think it may be down in the sewer. Let's go talk to the Moogle real quick. The bazaar. Okay, that means this guy down here. All right, we'll talk to this guy first before we go to the Moogle. Yeah, Godsend, you're about to fucking wreck house, man. That's awesome. Congratulations. Sweet, dude. Move safely past freaking... Okay. Just buy 10 of those for no reason. I'll buy 10 of these for no reason, too. Oh my gosh, I can buy ethers! Woohoo! Sweet. Aw, it doesn't have kitty ears. I did some of the hunts, but not all of them. This guy gets more items the more hunts you do. Yeah, we need to focus on hunts. Maybe we can do that right now. Focus on some hunts. Let's... Duel! I need to get that blurb. Gotta do more hunts. Cool. Are you getting Gen Army? Hey, Godsend. Thanks for the controller, brother. Thanks for the support. I'm not sure what that is, Patrick. I don't know a lot about Final Fantasy XII. I beat it a few times. It is on my top games list, but I even did a pretty extensive playthrough back in December, and I don't remember a lot of this shit. My memory is real bad. It's an invisible shield. Oh, not anytime soon. I would think that, like, once we start going after like hardcore endgame bosses that I'm gonna need that shit for, then we'll go after it. It's more a cheat, really. Invisible shield that absorbs all elemental. Yeah, we might at some point, but not until we need it. Alright, Send. You have a good one, Godsend. Hopefully you get some sleep, man. That's a rare commodity in these necks of the woods. We're always fucking around. You get in the crystal after you defeat Ultima. Interesting. Okay. So I'm guessing I have to do RNG manipulation to get in there, or I mean to get it. Okay. Cool. Well, we know how to do RNG manipulation for the most part. The issue, or the things that I have is like the details. Shit, this one I'm not gonna be able to turn in ever, I don't think. Because it's hard to find the Giza Plains while it's raining. Ooh, Arthur, you've never pulled it off yourself? That must mean that it's real fucking hard. Must be a real doozy. Okay, cool. I know where that is. Okay. I know where that is. I got 2 more new marks. Well, let's go ahead and focus on marks for right now, I think, guys, before we go to take down Sid.
I'm gonna have a Rice Krispie treat.
Hell yeah, babe, get it. Fucking get it, dude.
I might have regrets later. These are big.
Yeah, they're super awesome.
I thought they were small.
Uh-oh. Jordan. Okay, well, I kind of already spoiled it anyways, Jordan. Yeah, Sid is bad. So, have you been kind of paying attention to the story up to this point? If not, it's okay. I'm just wondering because of certain things that have happened up until this point, it does a big job at explaining what's wrong with Sid right now. So, if you haven't, just let me know that so that way I can add a couple little things to this, what I'm going to explain to you right now. It's actually really fucking cool. I mean, it's not cool, but it's cool. Okay, cool. Okay, so what happened... Man, get out of here, Google. Google thought I was talking to him. Luke, I am your father. That's exactly what it is. So Balthier and Sid are really close. Recently, Balthier was talking about it. I think it was 3 days ago in my last playthrough, in one of my other playthroughs, right? So, Balthier was talking about how his old mentor slash father, or whatever the fuck, turned bad and went kind of crazy. Balthier actually used to be a judge as well. Isn't that nuts? So what happened is that the Nethicite, which I don't know if you saw like towards the beginning of the game when the 8th Legion or fleet got fucking blown to smithereens, that's because they put the Nethicite inside of one of their engine drives to try and do whatever the hell they were trying to do with it. I don't even know what they were trying to do with it. It overpowered their systems and freaking imploded the Leviathan and then blew everything else up. I can totally as well, Patrick, for real. And he's such a badass dude. I love Balthier. But anyways, so that's just the power of the Nethicite. Uh-oh, your signal decided to take a ship? No! That sucks, I'm sorry. Hopefully it comes back, Leah. But, Sid, you're back now? Cool. Awesome. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. So the Nethicite, Sid has been the one that's been fucking with it. And I don't know if you know this, but 14 is in this world as well. And that's why I was so impressed with the cutscene of Leviathan, the summon, taking down that ship earlier today in Final Fantasy XIV. And then we saw the judges, right? So Magitech is ran with Nethicite. Yeah, story time with Nox, right? So Magitech is ran with remnants of Nethicite, but Sid, because of Sid, they were able to create synthesized Nethicite, which is fake Nethicite, based off of the real Nethicite, which is extremely powerful and unstable. And so there's a consequence that comes with Nethicites, though. It causes the user to become almost possessed with the mist. There are demons or deities in the mist, and they take over the wielders of Nethicite almost like hosts. It uses them as hosts almost. And so when we go to battle Sid right now, we actually might just go ahead and go do that so you can see it. We're going to go battle Sid right now, and he has one of these deities attached to him, kind of using him as a pawn. And it's not just Sid. This is happening to many people inside of Ivalice, because they think Nethicite is good for them. Now, the Dawn Shard in the right hands, which is Ash, she's part of royalty. She's part of a special bloodline where a different type of deity, a good deity you could say, is trying to sway power kind of throughout the world. So like that's why Vaughn was able to see the visions that Ash was able to see, because they were thinking about making Van the next leader of Rabanastra and Dalmasca. But because he is now at peace with his brother being murdered and all that shit, they no longer wish for him to be a possible person to be a ruler, right? So he no longer gets to see the visions that Ash is seeing, and so Ash is solely the one that sees the visions. Yeah, right? No, not Vaughn. Yeah, totally fucking trash that Vaughn was the one that they were picking for that. Balthier should have been the one. You know, but you know, we can't, you know, we can't choose this. Square Enix choose this shit, right? Exactly what Arthur said. They also want to rewrite history in the name of man instead of relying on the gods in the past, right? So, what this really reminded me of, if you've ever seen it, was, damn it, what the fuck was this movie? John Carter. So John Carter, there were these beings that had an advanced technology that allowed them to travel worlds, between worlds, and all sorts of crazy shit. And they actually were there in the shadows, kind of guiding nations into war or into whatever they wanted, right? And so that's kind of what you can think Nethicite is, and the deities or the spirits or whatever that is behind it. It is a fire movie. I'm so glad that you said that, Mr. Paint. Thank you. So I love John Carter, and I don't understand why it gets so much bullshit hate. But as you guys know, I have really weird taste and stuff. Not weird taste, but my taste is very different from a lot of people's. Anyways. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. So let's go ahead. Let's go see what's up with Sid really quick, and then we'll go hunting. So that way, you can kind of see what I'm like, have a visual to what I just kind of explained, Jordan. But does that make sense, Jordan? What I was talking about? I know I kind of was a little bit all over the place. Sometimes it happens. I had a lot of coffee. I almost want another cup. Don't do it. I'll fucking be up till tomorrow. If I'm drying... Okay, if it's dry and God... Okay, let's go see if it's dry real quick before we go. You got it for the most part? Cool. Awesome, man. It's really cool. The story here is fantastic, brother. So many people are always like, the story's mid. Okay, it's dry. So within the next hour, we need to come back here. Exactly, yeah. I can't remember if he's his actual father. He said it. I just don't remember. But yeah. Ooh, yeah, so Mr. Paint, we actually got... We destroyed the turtle, but I never turned it in. Oh, wait. No. I'm supposed to turn it in right now. Okay, no, cool, perfect. Because I was trying to turn it in, but it was watery outside, and they left their shit. So yeah, let's go turn it in before... I have a couple things to turn in here. Before it gets wet again. That's what happened. Yeah, I should be able to turn it in right now. Okay, let me go look at my hunts. Okay, we did it. Nope, it's not that. This one right here. Gill Snapper entrapped within the silent urn. Report to Nanu in the Crystal Glade in the Gaza Plain. Whoops. Which is down at the bottom. Okay, let's go to the bottom. That's what the issue was, guys. I forgot about that. So, whew, it's a good thing I didn't wait for it to rain. Could you imagine? Oh no, that sucks, Jordan. Sorry to hear about that, man. I hope I didn't play a part in that. Wait till I fight Gilgamesh? Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Wait, where the Come on, bro. So I came back here when it was wet, and he was gone. These guys disappeared. Maybe I gotta come back again when it's wet? I guess so, guys. They're back in town? Got it. What a bunch of fucking turds.
Me?
Do you know if it's southeast or west, Crystal? Oh yeah, and let's make sure I don't have any other hunts here. He's a plane. Jahada. Cool. All right, that's my last Giza plane one. Good to hear. I didn't do fucking shit. First fight is easy. He runs away, but the second battle is so hard. I think his level jumps. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, bro. Because he's one of the endgame monsters, right? One of the endgame bosses.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit. I didn't fucking do this. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about any of this. This world's fucking so fucked up. I'm done.
That is my guy right there. I fucking love that dude. It's so funny. Do you have to be 99 to beat the game? Fuck no. I could beat the game right now if I wanted to. It's when you start doing the endgame hunts that really fucks you up, Jordan. You is him, he is yous. Fucking love that dude. So funny. I didn't do fucking shit. Oh my gosh, when he goes through the drive-thru and orders all them thousands of things, that shit's so funny. Okay, let's see. I don't remember who it is, but I'm sure when I see them. I think it was a dude and a kid, or a chick and a kid. These two, it look like something like that. Okay, so it's not here. Because when I talked to the bag, it said, oh, they went back where everybody else is. Oh, they're in the little town? Fuck. I thought you said in Rabanastra. Hey, Gaines, welcome in, brother. Town in Gaza. Yep, sorry about that. When you said in town, I thought you were talking about Rabanastra. Gaines, what's up, brother? Whoops. Good thing it's not a far run.
You sure about that?
You sure about
that? You sure about that?
Ooh, Mr. Ricks. Good morning, brother. Good morning. You sure about that? Yeah, Patrick, right? Sounds about right. Okay. Dang, so they're not here. What am I missing? What is going on here? Oh, this might be them. This is them right here, okay. Thanks for leading me.
Oh, east? I thought you said west.
That's so perfect, Leah. That's exactly what just happened right now. Oh, the Giza Plains town? I thought you meant Rabanastra town. Fuck. Love that shit. These little turtles are so fucking cute whenever they get shrunk down. Alright, Patrick. Catch you later, brother. Thanks for coming in. Gaines, how you doing tonight, dude? Did my message about the game go through earlier? Hampton, I don't think it did. I think you might have been filtered. Let me go back and see. No, it came through. I answered. You said that you were working on a video game right now, and when it's ready, you want me to play through. Oh shit, dude. Gains, thank you so much for the fucking galaxy, bro. Hey, thanks for that. Thanks, brother. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Gains, I appreciate you, man. Sheesh. Thanks for the galaxy, man. Lit up the galaxy. Dude, that's so cool. Gains, I appreciate you, brother. Hell yeah. Hampton, if you didn't hear, I said if it's conducive for my mental health and if my mental health can handle it in 4 to 5 years, which I probably will, then I'll play it. It just kind of depends on what type of game it is. Dude, Gains, thanks, bro. I appreciate you, man. That's so cool. So sweet. I'm in danger. Let me see the turtle. The turtle's so cute. Sucks that we can't see it. Jordan, dude. Brother. Jordan. Dude, thank you so much for that. Sheesh. Hopping on the train. Dude, thank you so much, man. Mental health in danger. Ah! You're hopping on the train. Oh, I got you, bro. Not hop on. Dude, thank you guys so much. Thanks for the freaking meteor shower, brother. Much appreciated. You guys are fantastic. I really appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Be glazing. Much appreciated, guys. All right, let's go beat Sid so Jordan can see what's going on with this guy. Okay, so Jordan, if Sid wasn't such a fucking prick right now, because I almost feel bad for the dude, right? And you'll kind of see why. But I'm pretty sure he is Balthier's dad because he really does look like his dad. And so let's save it and then we'll teleport out there and then we'll go initiate this cutscene and then battle. Because you feel bad mostly for Balthier, not really Sid, but for Balthier, because Balthier had to go through some really tumultuous relationship shit with his dad. Like, it seemed like he had a really good upbringing and Sid was like a really cool guy up until a certain point, and then it just kind of all went to shit, which was unfortunate for Sid. I mean, Balthier. Alright, let's see if we can fly out to the... Yeah, we can. So he knows where to go in the fart plane. He is Balthier. Says dad when you fight him the second time. Okay, cool. So we're gonna find out right now that, you know, he is in fact Luke's father. So, all right, we're on the fartmobile. Leah, thanks for the populars. You're gonna be popular. Thanks for the support, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks, Leah, for the gifts. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess you could say he has become corrupt, but Rafa, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. More so, what's going on with it is that, he's more so possessed, I would say. Nuh-uh, you're not my dad. Shut up, Vaughn.
This way.
Where to? Fucking Van trying to act like he's all hot shit. Little bitch. Oh no, Mr. Ricks went to the hospital. I hope everything's alright, Mr. Ricks.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Nobody asked you how to
Hell yeah,
bitch ass
Leah.
thing. Shut the fuck up.
It's a perfect blurp. Fucking Vaughn. Yeah, the nethicite. The Nethicite is doing it to him. You'll see right now.
It's too quiet. Passing strange.
Shit's crazy.
There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Maybe you're just optimistic. Something may be afoot.
And that's Balthier's way of telling Vaughn to shut the
Proceed
fuck
with
up.
caution. No time for caution.
Ooh, let me update the
Step to it. Sid's
let me
chambers
upgrade
are
our
on
new
top row.
our thing. Thank you guys for the gifts. That's another what, 4,000 points. $4,185. Slowly but surely, we're getting there, guys. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. Much appreciated. Every gift we get is gonna go to a new computer for the stream. Even if it takes me fucking 2 years. I don't give a shit. Fuck my computer. You find you just got 2 choices, getting the limit break or do some workouts. Jeez Louise. I think in real life, unfortunately, it's doing the workout. That's why you gotta buy a set of dice so you can roll them. Alright, what are we doing next? Ooh, I got double 8s. Let's continue. So my advice on that, if you were to do that, I would say just send it straight to the PayPal so TikTok doesn't get half of that, because it would, instead of being 400,000, it would just be 200,000 points, right? But thank you so much for the sentiment, Zachary. It means a lot, man. You know, the support is very much appreciated, and I thank you guys so much. It really does mean a lot. And thanks for the 9K likes, guys. Okay, so I can't go any higher. Got it. Roll for initiative. Oh. Let's see here. We got a 6, guys. Zachary, thanks for the gifts. Thanks for the team cheer. The cheer bracelets, brother. Appreciate you. Okay, I'm missing something here. There's got to be a room that I can go into. Maybe I should slow down a little bit. Zach needs to stay away from my Zach. So, Mr. Ricks, I hope that everything goes good with you, with your health and the doctor and everything, man. Outside of the playing around, really do. Our health and mental health are paramount, right? Jordan, I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely understand what you're talking about other streamers being annoying. When I came on here, as you guys know, it's for my mental health. Isaiah, this is PlayStation 5. Sorry, I just saw your message. But not just for my mental health, but also to be my own, like who I am, right? All those people that are doing all that stupid shit are fucking clout chasers. They don't give a shit about anything other than the fucking dollar, you know, or growing their page or whatever. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, right? They're actual content creators. I guess you can call me a content creator, but I'm not here to be a content creator. I'm here so I don't go fucking nuts, right? And the cool thing about it is that there's a lot of other people in kind of the same boat that I'm in, And having a pit stop like this along our route through life is something that I felt and I feel is very rare. So it's very nice to kind of take a break from the whole thing, exit the rat race, and just kind of, you know, get to hang out, chill, not feel obligations, not feel anything other than hopefully an escape, or a place to feel comfortable or safe, or whatever, you know, whatever it does for you. But hopefully always a good thing, right? And, okay, so rant over. Mr. Ricks, you're going to see a psychiatrist on May. That's kick-ass, brother. I'm happy for you. Big advocate here of mental health and making sure that you, that you're all set. Not all the time is a mental health doctor going to help, but, you know, they can sure at least point you in the right direction, if not help, you know. So I'm happy for you, man. And another great thing is acknowledging that there's an issue and then pouncing on it, right? Going to try and fix the issue, or not fix it, but at least, you know, seek help with it, right? It's huge. That's very huge. Hippie King, you didn't miss much, brother. We're just playing the game. Leah, right? Some groups of people just click with each other for real. Very good, Rick. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear it, man. I think I'm missing something in here. Like, I could have swore that I should be able to open one of these doors, especially like one of these doors, because those are the security doors, and then you. Yeah, nothing. Oh, here we go. This guy. This is who I was missing. This guy on the ground. Talk to me, Imperial. Never mind. Where was this community in your emo high school days? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think it was existing. Like, it was a thing. Oh, that's what I do. Guys, I figured it out.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
I fucking love that blurb, dude. I love that shit. It's so funny. Okay, let's see if these doors open. Nope. I think I can run fast now. Stay away from Dr. Sid. So what's building up here is
Someone after the Nether
Sid
site?
went crazy.
The XIV, was it? 6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
They found us.
These earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
Alright. Okay, let's see if we can 100% this map. Let's try going in here. Uh-oh. Let me see. He said, that is why it's nice to stay here. That's why I have a dude, some things go over my head, guys. I don't even get it.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Dude, I don't even know, guys. Shit. Okay, I need to have both our Bosch be the leader for right now. He said the community was probably doing the same stuff in his emo phase. I know, but I don't understand it. I don't get it. Oh, it's really nice to stay here and talk with me because I know that life can have a limit break. Guys, I'm dumb. Was Hippie King asking about the printer? It's not a $6,000 printer, brother. At the same time, we have been very fortunate. Arizona has an awesome homeschooling program, and basically, like any kind of supply that you need for your kids' homeschooling, they'll pay for to an extent, and they paid for that. Surprisingly, that wasn't very expensive when it comes to like the school supplies that we've had to get, right? Oh, I get it now, Mr. Ricks. I get it. We were thinking we were gonna have to sell my wife's underwear. I'm just playing. Finally, I get it. Looks like my wife's on board. She said that she'll send you some. So funny, dude. Hey Hippie, if you're still here, it's a HP Smart Tank.
Nothing.
Dude, that's how I felt, man. I was like, dude, am I going fucking crazy? But it's an HP Smart Tank 651. If you wanted to see, like, check it out. They're not too bad. They look expensive, but they're not too bad for a printer. Especially because it's a printer that you can fill the tanks up. So it doesn't have cartridges. It has the printer heads, and which are the only thing that you'll have to change out. Outside of that, okay, let's not open up the bulkheads yet. This isn't the room I want to go into. So if you guys don't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to look for missables. Okay. Okay, yeah, we gotta open up the bulkhead. Got it. Yeah, she's my missus. She's, we call her my guardian force. She's my GF, my guardian force. So that came along during Final Fantasy IX. But usually she'd be right here with me, but she's not feeling very good, and we kind of changed our setup. So Mr. Cactor took her place as my streaming buddy. Your kid finally crashed? Hell yeah, Jordan. I'm happy for you, brother. Kinda poopy it took so long, though. Okay. Alright, cool. So we should be good there. Great. Balance moat. That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Some equipment, even though I'm not going to wear it. Hell yeah, that's a badass sword. Too bad I don't use swords, but very nice. That's probably a junctioned in real life. You got it, brother. I junctioned my first summon. This is my first summon. It's the cactuars. Okay, don't want to go in there. Wait. Son of a biscuit, guys. Mr. Ricks cast Kiraga on you.
Oh, east? I thought you said west.
I love that shit. I think we can go upstairs now. We've gotten everything on this floor. Hell yeah, babe. So, I didn't understand which blurb you were asking about Jordan. You asked about another blurb, that we have the power. Was it the song? We got the power! Patrick's fired again. My role would be support player anyways, so I'm fine with it. Sweet. Let's see. Let's see, could I roll leader? I rolled an 8. That's a good sign. Simeon says, great Final Fantasy. Wish they would clean up the vocal audio. Yeah, they're probably never going to do that, but it's still a fantastic game. And the cool thing is, which I'm pretty happy about, is that this game is continued, kind of, even though it's not with the same people, into Final Fantasy 14. We just, today, Paul, thanks for the follow. Today during Final Fantasy 14, guys, I watched the Summon Leviathan take down a fucking big-ass ship. It was really cool. Hey, thank you guys for you guys' support. Much appreciated. You need to get to work? Alright, Ricks. You have a nice day too, man. Good luck at work, brother. It's great having you. It sounds crunchy. That's funny. Suru, welcome in. It is definitely on my top liked games. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do the bulkhead.
Ooh, piece of candy. Piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. My kid's taking the dog back to their fort under the bed. I love it. Okay, so nothing in this room. In Final Fantasy XIV, it wasn't Leviathan, it was another beast, not usually mentioned, and not a summon. Really? Dude, I wonder what the hell that thing was. It was so stinking cool. if I remember, I'm gonna clip it and I'll put it on my TikTok and see if TikTok could explain some story behind it. I'll also share that cutscene because that cutscene was legit badass, dude. Can I go that way? Oh, I can go that way. Alright, let's go this way. Hi. My dog came up to me. Daddy, daddy. Mr. Ricks, have a nice day, man. Good luck to you. It is a part of the story. I'll find out later. Okay, cool. I unfortunately haven't played Remastered, but I've been playing Final Fantasy XII for 20 years. Awesome, Sudu. I love it. This game needs a lot more love than it gets. It's a freaking badass game. So we're playing the remaster right now, and last night, dude, we freaking pimped out our characters, Sudu. I recommend getting the Zodiac Age because there's some really fun stuff that they added to this game. Check this out, dude. It's a literally invisible weapon. So they have 4 different invisible items in this game. I'm pretty sure there's a sword, there's a shield, and there's a bow. Right now, I only have the bow. Why the fuck am I wearing thief's cuffs? I'm supposed to wear my 3rd ribbon. I got 3 ribbons too. Last night we went ham. Why is he not wearing a ribbon? Oh, she's not who. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, my main characters are wearing ribbons. But yeah, those invisible freaking items are crazy. 254 strength. Sheesh.
You guys, I'm gonna set up a Nox website. I'm gonna put all black shirts. All his black boxers.
My wife's gonna be setting up a merch shop. All my worn clothes.
All his socks. All his underwear and all his shirts.
You guys be crazy.
No, his face mask is.
He didn't even have face masks.
He gives.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm 100% gonna try to get on Final Fantasy 14 because my big mission is to get the chocobo so I can ride around on a mount whenever I want. Awesome. So Sudu, if you read Arthur's message, he says all of the invisible weapons. So it's a sword, a bow, a shield, and a katana. Very, very cool. You see my characters? They're freaking holding invisible weapons. That shit's so fucking funny, dude. Okay, I didn't go in here yet. I don't think I went in here. Maybe I did go in here. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Where's my air guitar, right? It's so funny. Okay, so I closed the red bulkheads when I opened the blue ones? What? Son of a biscuit. There's got to be a way to make it back to the other side. Doesn't look like it though. Okay. Looks like that plan didn't really work out so well. Okay, let's reopen up the red bulkheads and close the blue ones and then make our way to the other side. You really want to get the remaster, Sudu? You really should, brother. Whenever you get a chance, I highly recommend getting the Zodiac Age. They've added a lot of really cool shit to it. The outside of that, check this out, Sudu. So each character can have different jobs, or they can all have the same job. But there's no more singular license board. So I have a Time Battle Mage and a Foe Breaker here. What this one does is I can cast Haste and Hastaga with my Time Mage, and then with my Foe Breaker, I'm able to cast like Armor Break. Let's see what else. Like a bunch of different things. Fuck, I don't even know. What the hell are my spells? I don't know where the spells are, but you can cast like different spells. You can armor break and shit like that with this character. Pretty cool. And then you get black mages, white mages, stuff like that. And then everybody kind of can be a summoner. It doesn't have a spell. Isn't there one that does armor break and power break and all of that shit? Could have swore that this was it. I guess not. Maybe it's the... I don't even know which one it is. We'll have to check it out. Maybe I just understood what I was reading when I was reading on them. I won't learn about it until the second expansion. Oof, Matthew, I got a long way to go. I got a long way to go. I'm only level 20 on Final Fantasy 14. Does Cure Aja do all? Is that a cure all? Do you guys know? The one with a J, not a G. Ah, it's techniques that lower that. Okay. Okay, so that's really good then. So Balthier is going to be... I mean, Bosch is going to be able to be my secondary healer once I get the secret summon that's right here. I'm gonna put it on Bosch so that way he can be my second healer. Very good. I just I have a while till I get to end game, or till I get those end game items, I'm guessing, or skills. Sudu, thanks for the follow. Appreciate the support. Damn, what the hell? Okay, maybe I gotta open this one over here and then that'll let me on the other side. Got it. $58 MP to cast. Sheesh. Sheesh, that is expensive. Gotta be worth it though, because Cura is not helpful. Like it is not enough of a heal. Like I guess it's good for topping off, but that's about it. Son of a biscuit, guys. Interesting. There's got to be a way for me to get to this other side. Large amount of health to all alloys. That's what I'm talking about. Jordan, you are getting filtered, yeah. Remember, I have that chat overlay that tells you if you're. It shows you your own chat. So if you're not seeing your chat when you type in a chat, then you know that you're getting filtered 100%. There's gotta be a way when I open this bulkhead right here that there's a way for me to get around here to the other side. If Ash uses Cura or Curaja. I'm sure Curaja is gonna be a full heal, but as of right now, Ash using Cura is definitely not a full heal, unfortunately. Or I'm most likely just using it wrong. Shit. Yeah, see, I need to get around to the other side. What the flip? Let me out. Let me in. Let me in. So, there's definitely no way that we're going to be getting this fucking trophy, man, because I don't know what to do. We're just going to have to go upstairs. Yeah, because I can't get in there. Damn. If I cast Faith, Kira will do more. Yeah, that's true. Exactly, Jordan. Let's see. I feel like this game is more strategic than the other games. That is word for word what I said. Well, TikTok doesn't like what you said. What about that needed to be filtered? I have no clue, bro, but that shit's funny. I mean, I'm sure it's annoying as fuck, but that's funny that TikTok is doing that to you, man. Because it's literally like, it's like, oh, Jordan's trying to talk? Bet. Let's filter the shit out of him. No. Oh. Okay. Okay. I get it now, guys. I get it now. I do have to open this, so I have access to the next. So I have access to the next elevator, which is right here in this room. But there's no way for me to get across to the other side of this place, so I can see the other map. But he... Aw, shut the fuck up. Never mind, guys. I thought I was smart. Nope. Hold on, let's check this room one more time, see if there's any kind of controls in here. Whoa. There's definitely some flans in here. There's some ugly ass flans. Kind of scary. I'm scared. Oh wait, wait. We didn't do it. Damn it. I thought we figured it out. Top right. I guess I will just comment here since TT doesn't like me. No worries, man. Just, I might be a little slow. Oh shit, hell yeah. I might be a little slow when it comes to commenting on your stuff over there. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. I'll do what I can, Jordan. Sometimes I forget to go look over there. Okay, here we go. Yay. We made it to the other side. Son of a biscuit. Whoa, this guy looks crazy cool. Did you guys see that guy? I don't know if he was a judge or not, but he looked badass. We did it! Hell yeah. Thanks, Jordan. My man. We did it! Thanks, Jordan. I love that blurb. I love all those blurbs. They're so good. Alright, we're about to go fight Sid, Jordan. Don't go anywhere. I just have to do the bottom left portion, or yeah, bottom left portion of this map, and then we'll go up to Sid. I don't know what this did, but it had to have done something. You dummies. I'm here to help you out. They're like, get him! Get him! I'm here to help you out. Whatever, whatever. Alright, guys. Jordan, this is for you. Oh, we're almost there. Motherfucker.
My apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are.
Sid's lackeys stink? Okay.
Yes, a valuable man one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
Hey, save Crystal. Dude, right, Arthur? Totally not trying to fucking defeat your boss. Like, motherfuckers. Trying to knock me out. Crazy. They're crazy, guys. You guys are nuts. Oh, dude, you have a collector's edition of 12 in your attic? That's so cool, bro. Is it in good condition, or what kind of condition does it look like it's in? I highly recommend, bro, that you, Yo, you want to see something crazy, Ice? Look at that, bro. We got them invisible bows. The pic is on Discord. Cool, man. When I get some time, I'll go check out the show and tell over on Discord. There's a few things I gotta check out in there. Guild toss. Guild toss is definitely a skill. That was definitely a missable. I'm pretty sure that was missable. Hell yeah, Arthur helped us get it. We posted the video on my TikTok if you wanna see it, Ice. We did it last night. Alright, let's roll. Uh-oh, I got a 6. That's mid. That's mid, guys. I don't even know why I rolled, but we rolled a mid roll.
Sid, you know Deifacted Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here?
Jordan, this is for you, brother.
What else would a pirate want? We'll take the dusk shard. You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this.
He does look very demure. Look who he's talking to.
The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for a Shelia Banargan Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Dude, he looks so high. His eyes are red as shit.
He means to use you.
Dude, Sid has aura. Let's see how much aura he has. He's got 5 aura. I think these dice are wrong. Looks like he's got a lot higher aura than that. Sheesh. Those are some stupid ass guns. Those things look dumb as shit. What the fuck?
Like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this
It's
far?
over 9,000. For real, bro. What?
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
What goal? Oh, fuck.
You shouldn't have.
This creature. So this is your Vinar.
A Shelia Benargendalmaska. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nephesite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Giruvegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
Look at how cute Molly
Your
is.
words mean nothing to me.
She's such a cutie.
The reins of history
I was rolling to see how much aura Sid has. My dice lied, because he has way more than 6 aura.
Do make for Giruvegan. Give chase if you dare it.
Hate it when he does that.
Ah, poor ball theory. You can see
Mayhaps
the
you think me
pain.
remiss. The Lady
See
Ash
the
of
pain in his
Damaska.
eyes, man. Poor dude.
The Sky Pirate Rethus. At your employ.
It's actually Ansem. Fuck Ansem, dude. He comes back like 50,000 million times. Like, oh, you killed me, psych. Oh, you killed me, psych. That's one of the reasons why I hate Kingdom Hearts 3,
The
dude.
Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge.
Like,
must
nobody's
dissolve.
death in that game
Reign
means
Solidor
anything.
reigns supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian
Zemnis?
rule of the
Nah,
judges,
dude.
in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to
That's just
foster
my opinion, though,
camaraderie among
you
its
know.
ranks.
Ansem, Zemnis.
For our
So
part,
maybe I think Amsem's the good guy.
resistance must have
Zemnis is the
strength
fucking
in the
douchebag that
border
that doesn't want to
skies,
die,
making
even though
ready
you
for the
kill him
task
like
ahead.
10,000 times.
A war
Killed me, man.
to
Killed me.
decide the doom of Evilise would soon be upon us.
Dude, look at this shit. I wish they did this more in Final Fantasy, showing a whole armada of ships, dude. That's so sick. So Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, all-time fave. Masterpieces, Sudu. 1 and 2 were masterpieces. 3, fucking doo-doo diarrhea. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. You know.
Squads Flametongue and Ubernex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks.
This is so cool. I love this shit.
Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfour.
Dude, Arthur, I can't even talk about it because I'll make some people pretty upset.
It is good to know the lady still
I have a
lives.
very harsh opinion on
But
Kingdom
what
Hearts
of our
3.
bid for the stone?
With the
But
stone
glad you
overlooked,
guys
our
find
resistance
enjoyment
will
out of it.
prove an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
Poe, welcome in. How you
A
doing
city
tonight,
of
Poe?
men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The
I can
time
get
approaches
Kiraja
when
now?
he must
Yay,
make his position
awesome.
vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you up the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning.
Like, one of my biggest issues with 3 wasn't the fact that those two dumb fucks were playing a game with a fucking board game with everybody's lives. It's that this dude fucking lost and everybody died. Sora died. Everyone fucking died. And yet he was like, ho ho ho, I got a secret trick. And he brought everybody back to life. Like, okay, I understand that I have no clue what fucking board game that is, but dude, that shit don't fucking happen. Like, not everybody has infinite lives. Like, when you're dead, you're fucking dead. And it just made with them doing that right there, it made every close call, it trivialized every single important thing that happened in every single other Kingdom Hearts. Because if you can die and come back to life and die and come back to life, then what the fuck is the importance of getting stressed out about all the shit that happened in Kingdom Hearts 1? Happened in Kingdom Hearts 2. They went and did time travel and just fucked the whole thing up and did the dumbest fucking shit I've ever seen. But that is my opinion on Kingdom Hearts 3. Rant over. So I can't talk too much more on it because
Yet if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
my mind will never be changed.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance army. Enough power on our side, and even Vayne may
But
see
that shit's crazy, man. How they trivialized everyone's lives in
Yet
Kingdom
Vayne
Hearts
holds the Nethersite.
just ruined it. So I
What
pretend
makes
Kingdom
Vayne
Hearts
would
3
treat when he
doesn't
owns such
exist.
Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
all the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethersite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
It kind of gets me heated. The main thing about it is that, like, the more I talk, like, so I start talking about it, right, and then the more I talk about it, the more irritated I get, because it was so, they had a gem, and it hurts me, because they took something that was so near and dear to me, and they fucking squandered it. They squished it, and they fucking turned it into a big dog pile of dog shit, big pile of dog shit, even though they didn't put Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts 3, it still could have been a lot better than it was. It could have been a lot less infuriating. Son, welcome in, brother. Let's see. Son says, so I have a question. In Final Fantasy, did a war game where it's an army to control, would you play it? So if they did a Dynasty Warriors type Final Fantasy, I totally would play it. And then if they did a Age of Empires / World, like Warcraft 1 and 2, I would totally play that too. 100% hands down, I would play Final Fantasies that were top-down strategies, like StarCraft. Fuck yeah, bro. That'd be so cool if they made games like that for the series. And you know what? That's like untapped potential. You should send them an email. Be like, yo, I got like the most fucking easiest way for you guys to make money. Just make a top-down strategy Final Fantasy like World of Warcraft did. Like Warcraft did Warcraft, and then they made World of Warcraft, which you could be inside of the Warcraft, which was fucking crazy. Am I excited for 4? I don't know, man. I kind of just I kind of just gave up on him, Sudu, because of the way that 3 just squandered the entire series and made it to where life and death just doesn't happen. So like, okay, Sora disappeared. All well. We know he's going to come back. Who the fuck cares? He died like 5 times. Nothing, like he died 5 times, and they purposely made it not a big deal, right? Everybody died multiple times, and it's not a big deal. So why the hell should I care? Like, there's no reason for me to care about the story at all. The story is fucking doo-doo diarrhea now. So now with that said, I will play until Kingdom Hearts 2.5, and then I will not play anymore. I pretend that none of the other games exist, but that's just me, right? Because 1 and 2, not only did they play a very pivotal role in my upbringing, but Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, they are almost the perfect games for the type of game that it is, right? So I kind of leave it with I played 3. It was infuriating to get through, and I just now, after getting through it, I'll just pretend it never exists, and I'll never play it again. No matter what, I'll never play it again. But like I said, that's just me in my opinion. It's a very off opinion. I get it, but Kind of is what it is, right? Yeah, right. Kingdom Hearts 2 got me through some rough times too as well. I totally get it, Jordan. Right, played a pivotal role in helping me through some really hard shit, which is awesome. And it's a really fucking good game. Almost perfect story. Whoops.
You would ally with Rosaria. As I must. Failure's not an option.
So son, I think that would be really cool. They do have Final Fantasy Tactics that's kind of like that.
Lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite. I think not.
If you haven't played Tactics, go check it out, son.
We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. They will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Sid. He's heading towards Giru Vegan.
Vegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the river of time, shrouded deep in the royal...
So son, Tactics has like 30 characters. Even Cloud is in Tactics. There's a ton of characters. It is a top-down. It's a top-down strategy, but it is exactly like Baldur's Gate, kind of. So think Baldur's Gate, but Final Fantasy Baldur's Gate. If you've never played Baldur's Gate, then I don't know what to say. You kind of just got to check it out. Then you'll see what I mean. Pretty nutty.
Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yocte 4, deep within.
Hell yeah, son, you gotta son, you got one of these? I'm so happy for you. It is a game changer.
Let's go.
Right.
It also, the backbone works with the Pokemon MMO game. If you guys play the Pokemon MMO, you know. If you know, you know.
Sid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you.
I don't think
Pirate.
Fran is in Tactics. The Pokemon MMO works. This works with the Pokemon MMO, the backbone.
I've had some of my men
It's the only way that I played the Pokemon MMO was with my phone connected to the backbone. Yeah.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Sid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more Nethicite in Giru Vegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
Son, there you go.
Desire its power.
Fran and Balthier are in Tactics Advanced too.
I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
You picked one up for 30? Brother, that's awesome. I'm happy for you.
Do not forget Nabodis.
Can't ever beat a good deal, bro.
For you.
That's really cool. Yeah, 180 seems hefty, but that's not American dollars. Do you know what the exchange rate is for Aussie versus USD? Dude, what the hell is this chick wearing? Do you guys see that? What the fuck? 75 cents on the dollar? That's still pretty pricey. What, that's like 130 or $120 American for the backbone over where you're at? It's crazy. But you got it for 30 on 75 cents on the dollar, so you got it for like 20 bucks, dude. That's fucking awesome. Oh, no. So you got it for like 40 bucks. No, you got it for 30. Actually, I don't even know how to do that transition. Yeah, it'd be like 20 bucks American if you got it for 30 in Aus. Yeah, I love my backbone as well, man. These things, if you don't have them, guys, highly recommend. If you ever see a deal, jump on it. Get this thing. Absolutely game changer when it comes to your phone. Yeah, Donna wore some extraordinarily suggestive stuff in 10 for sure. I mean, I'm not saying she didn't, but I mean, what the fuck is this thing? It's not that it's just not only that it's suggestive, Jordan, but like, what is that? What is that? What is that thing? Like, those aren't shorts. Yet they have thong things. It's like shorts with floss. Like, it don't make no sense. It's just cray cray. Some weird ass shorts that she's got on. Crazy. Oh, you play COD Modable? Yeah, definitely. I bet that's total game changer with your mobile. Worst case scenario, you can always use your PlayStation 5 controller on your phone. Your PlayStation 5 controller does pair to your phone. For those of you that don't know. The devs thought that you wouldn't notice on PS2 graphics, dude, right? What the fuck? What the flippity flop? Flip, flop to the flip to flop. And you don't stop. Alright, so now we can go hunting, guys. Since we did that. So, Jordan, so that's kind of like what's going on with Sid. He's fucking possessed. And he's gone crazy. I think my dad's gone crazy. Yeah, right, Jordan? For shizzle. He did get away. That's such a cool car. That's such a cool ass fucking sword. The hell, I called it a car. Don't ask me why I'm buying this shit. Whoops. Why did I buy 2 of them? Stupid. Gotta get some H2O. Hell yeah, brother. Do it. Do it. We'll check this area for a hunt board, and then we'll go do we'll try and knock out all my hunts tonight. I gotta do Gilgamesh right now. Oof. Courageous in the magic shop? Cool. I guess we'll try and do Gilgamesh maybe, at least the first time, unless I have to do his entirety right now. Hell yeah. Me too, son. For sure. What's this fool's name? Vera. Alright, let's go look for Vera. I have to do Antlion first? Okay, so we'll just we might get to Gilgamesh tonight. We'll see. We gotta do quite a lot of hunts. Because I haven't done many hunts. So we got a lot of catching up to do. Oh, there's Vera. Flawless. Good morning. How you doing tonight? Today, actually, good on your morning, my evening. DSX, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Just leaving for work. Well, I hope you have a good day at work, man. Thanks for hopping in before you going on over there. 2 a.m. Arthur, looks like we're staying up till 5 again. Oops. Okay, let's go get Kiraja, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. I need to find a teleport crystal as well. You did. Hanos, thanks for the follow. Okay, what was the point of going in here? There is no point. 1 a.m. for you? Sheesh, it's 11 o'clock for me. I must be missing something. Okay, yeah, I am missing something. Okay, I went the wrong way. Yeah, she's in the same time zone as me, so Arizona and California are on the same kind of dealio. Hey, we got it. Woohoo. How awesome is that? That's fantastic, guys. Cool. Think our gambits are good. Let's go ahead and find our teleport sphere and get out of here. Natural, welcome in. Lear, you're sitting on your car eating sunflower seeds? Hell yeah. Hells yeah. Wait, hold on. Natural, how you doing tonight, brother? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. There we go, there's a teleport sphere. Yeah, for real, guys. Wishing you all good luck and safety. Oh wait, I can buy Geisha grains? Yes. This guy needs to shut the fuck up and sell me shit. Hell yeah, bro. I'm winning. Your town is generally safe? That's great. Fantastic. Happy to hear that. Oh fuck no. Why did I do that? Dismount. That's funny. A bunch of hoodlums. Hoodlums doing hoodlum things. Should be a Moogle with maps. Here you are. Thank you. I need the other one. Beautiful. Alright, let's go to Jahada. Get it, son, get it.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me! Surprise, motherfucker!
Okay, so we gotta go to the mines. Okay, yeah, we got a lot of hunts in the mines right now. Alright, Leah, we'll see you in a bit. We have not fought Sid again. We're going, we haven't fought Sid again, we're going straight after,
Oh, east? I thought you said west.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Parkour! 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 Extreme! Parkour! Parkour!
yeah, Son's having a field day for sure. Love it. Right? I mean, earlier in the game, this area has a place for flawns. And dude, I mean, you can kick their ass with swords. I haven't used magic this entire game, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, son, I mean, Blurp tries to get people to pay to use the blurps. It's crazy. But with TikTok, or I mean with Twitch allows you to connect your blurps to Twitch and use Twitch points, which you can make virtually free, which is kind of what I did. Because I find it fucking crazy that they try to make people pay to use blurps. I mean, I get it, that's their whole business model, but get out of here. Hell no. Exactly. Yeah, I can make blurps for free, but I also have blurps that you can use for free. So a lot of my blurps I actually made myself. What you do is you'll find a video or whatever, you'll find a way to download that video, and then you'll pull the audio from the video. You know, you'll clip it and clip the audio, and then you'll use that audio on your blurb creation, and that's how you create a blurb through their website. They make it very streamlined, pretty easy. It's pretty cool how they do that. But they don't make it to where I have to pay to create or whatever with the blurbs. They make it to where when you guys, the users, go to the blurb website and want to use my blurbs on where I'm at, they don't allow that. They make it to where you, as the consumer or user, have to pay to use my blurbs, whatever I choose as the payment. But my payment cannot go below 1, whatever 1 is. I think 1 is 1 penny. But I can't make the payment 0, which is fucking bullshit. But on Twitch points, you get Twitch points from typing in chat or just from watching the stream. So you virtually have unlimited Twitch points. And so you can use, as the consumer, blurps for free over on Twitch. And that's the cool thing about it, is they basically, I don't know if they intentionally did it, but they made a workaround to where the consumer doesn't have to pay a dime to use blurps. As long as the person that is streaming through Twitch, right? Basically, Blurp's business model is having you guys as the consumer / user pay to use blurps, but they added a way to where you can use Twitch points, which are free, to use blurps, so the consumer doesn't have to pay, which is crazy. Crazy cool. Shit, there's one more I have to beat for Jahara. I don't want to do it, but... Okay. So I'm there. Alright, cool. I can run there with a Chocobo real quick, and then we'll come back and turn all 3 of these in at the same time. Let's go with the Chocobo. Okay, cool. I got all of his maps. Let's get a Chocobo. Why what, Jordan? Oh. Why is everything you say filtered? I don't know, man. That shit's crazy, though. Like, I don't know why TikTok picks on you like that. That ain't cool. Damn, dude. I did 28,000 damage right there. That's crazy. If I knew this game, I could time the blurps, but 13 series, it's on. Awesome, Jordan. Hell yeah. Jordan's gonna go fucking ham on the blurps once we hit the 13. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Boink. Dude, that dude got shot right in the butthole. Thulu, yeah. They all have ribbons, bows, and Maximilians. Except for her, since she's my white mage. So she has the rubber suit. But they all have the invisible bow and ribbons and shit. Yeah, we did that grind last night. Thanks to Arthur. I tried doing it before and I did it wrong. But buddy Arthur came in and convinced me to try it again. And first fucking try, man. It was awesome. So yeah, I even clipped it. We put it on our Twitch or the TikTok. Well, yeah, I have it both clipped on Twitch and TikTok if you want to watch it. It's pretty cool. Don't be suspicious of bitches. Which Final Fantasies are my favorite? And no worries, man. Don't ever be sorry. You're fine. We're here to have a great time. My Final Fantasy favorites is Final Fantasy 7 and 10. They're both my number ones. I can't choose between them. And then it goes Final Fantasy 8 and then Final Fantasy 12. Now, what's going to fill my 4th and my 5th spot? We will see, because right after 12 we're going to play the 13 series, all 3 of them. Then we're going to play 15, then we're going to play 16. 2 of those are going to take my 4 and 5 spot. I'm sure of it. 8 is my 3rd, yeah. I really enjoy 8. They did a really good job on it. Also, 8 was my first platinum that we did on stream together. I'm going to be shedding tears on it on 16. Oof. 14 is going to be my favorite. 14 and 11 cannot be on my list, unfortunately. They might be able to be on the list, but I don't think that they can because it's not fair. Because they're not... Nobody would have that count, right? No, I understand that. Like, I understand it's probably really badass, right? But then when you have people that come along, which is the majority of the Final Fantasy fandom, have not played Final Fantasy Onlines. So if I say that a Final Fantasy Online is one of my favorites, it's not going to count. They're going to be like, oh, well, I want to know what your non-Final Fantasy Online favorites are, right? So I can already see it now. Just wait until I get further into rabbit hole. I'm sure it's going to be probably one of my favorites, but it's going to be one of my favorite MMOs, not one of my favorite Final Fantasies, right? That's what I'm going to have to count it as. High Chief Zahulu. What the fuck, dude? Okay, that's Mount. Okay, here we go. Okay, High Chief, Low Chief. High Chief, Low Chief.
Bruh.
Hey, thanks for the rose, babe. Okay. I think there's one more that I missed. We did it. I just. Alright, Jahara. Complete.
You know you can make sub-only videos?
Yes, I do know that.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
I don't, I have a hard time making content. But yes, I do know that I can make sub-only videos.
I didn't know that.
I can also do sub-only lives. I can do all sorts of sub-only things.
I'm in danger.
Alright, that armor sucks. Okay, let's go to Rabanastra. I have a shitload of hunts I gotta do for Rabanastra. Okay. Let's save it. So Jahara's done. We're done with Jahara. Dude, sun's going crazy. You feel better? I'm happy for you, sweetheart. It's no fun feeling like shit.
It's not a
I
tumor.
did, however, eat some Nico's taco bar.
Get it. Okay, I gotta turn this in. Oh, I gotta turn in a lot of these, okay.
Stay away from the summoner.
I have not played Dirge Cerberus. We most likely will play that. I'll have to buy a copy when I find a good sale. But yeah, when I do Dirge Cerberus, we're gonna play through Final Fantasy VII again. I think. I kind of want to. I love Final Fantasy VII. I'll fucking play through it like a billion times. I'll never get sick of it. I mean, I kind of have to anyways, because I still have to get Aerith's shit, you know? For my platinum, to try and get platinum with it. I'm just missing 2 things for the platinum.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Wester Sand. You mean to turn this off?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Yeah, I guess you're not allowed to say numbers, bro. But put it on Twitch, brother. I'll keep my eye on Twitch. Okay, we gotta go downstairs. I have two that I have to get from Sub Robin Astra. Jakey, I love it, bro. Yeah, Final Fantasy 12, one of my favorites, man. One of my favorites. Oh yeah, we'll have to play Crisis Core.
Shit! I didn't rig shit! I didn't fucking do this! I'm not worried about it! I'm not worried about any of this! This world's fucking so fucked up.
Jordan. I don't think that's a hot take, Jordan. So Jordan says that it's a hot take that he likes 15 more or 16 more than 15. I don't think that's a hot take, brother. I haven't played 16 or whatever, but from what I hear, people love the shit out of 16. So I would only imagine it being better than 15. I wouldn't say so much that would be a hot take. That might actually be a common take. At least from what I hear about 16. Like 16's a fucking masterpiece, so which we will be seeing here in the near future. So Sudu, when we do 7 again, we're gonna play. I think we're gonna go ahead and do Crisis Core 7, then Dirge of Cerberus. It's just super linear. Which Final Fantasy is not super linear, bro? You know, every Final Fantasy is super linear. Final Fantasy X was like the linear of them all. So it's okay. Linear is a good thing. That's what Final Fantasy, every single Final Fantasy after 10 is linear. We're good with it. Hell yeah, Sudu. We'll 100% the shit out of Final Fantasy 7 again. If you haven't seen my Final Fantasy 7 videos on my TikTok, man, try and check them out. I have one where I did Lucky Sevens against the underwater weapon with Tifa, which is pretty cool. It's like 2 minutes of her just punching 7,777 damage because she has 7,777 life, and then a couple other videos on the weapons. Pretty fun, pretty cool. I love doing that shit, man. It's so fucking cool. So yeah, looking forward to it. Oh man, I'm dying. Ouch. When would I want to watch the Rebirth cutscenes on stream? You know, I think after we beat Dirge of Cerberus, that would be a perfect time for us to attack Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth cutscenes. So those of you that don't know, I can't play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or Remake. I just can't. They're just not for me. But we totally can watch the all the cutscenes on YouTube in a straight mashup, right? Thanks for the 15,000 likes, y'all. And so that's what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do. So we'll do Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII again, Dirge of Cerberus, and then remake and rebirth. I think that would be a really cool thing to do. You know. I mean, who knows? By the time we do that, the third installment will probably be out, and we'll be able to just watch all three of them, which would be pretty sick. I'm a master of running around down here now. After the last time we got fucking lost. Yeah, we'll definitely have a Q&A after we watch it. We'll just sit there and we'll discuss. We'll kind of debrief and go over what we watched and our thoughts on it, and just kind of have a cool time having adult conversations, you know, about Final Fantasy VII. That means, you know, conversations where we might say some stuff where we might not like what we say, but we're okay with it, right? We're able to have big people conversations in this life without getting upset at each other. Dirge of Cerberus is phenomenal. Very cool. Elvis, welcome in. My favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VII, the OG, and Final Fantasy X. Son of a biscuit, guys. I didn't read the instructions on this. I should have read the instructions. Sun asks, when's the next movie night? Monday nights are movie nights, brother. Next Monday. Hey, since did we do movie night this Monday? I know I was out sick, but did you go ahead and do it, Sun, or Ultra Club? Sorry. Yeah, Jordan, most definitely. I enjoy that. I'm glad that people, for the most part, are open to perspectives, even if they're not their own. Okay, so this next Monday, we're going to be doing virtual sleepover at Plus Ultra TV's Twitch page. And we're going to be watching The Mummy. Okay, so I have to have all females in my party. Got it. That's the perfect. That was perfect. I figured it out because I can read. Fuck, do I have to have 3? I don't like Pinello. She's not allowed in my party.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Exactly. Wow, it's amazing being so strong. The dancing scene is the best. Wait, what are we talking about? The dancing scene of what? In Final Fantasy XIV? The Mummy? Dude, I don't even remember that. That's crazy. The dancing scene? That's crazy, bro. I don't even remember that. Alright, we finished all the hunts in Rabanastra. We do have to go check the hunt board. No, Jakey. For that specific hunt, we were only allowed to run females, but Ash is my only good female. All the other ones are too low level, they have no good items on. So it was better for me to not have them in my party. So I only took them out to initially. That's why you see Balthier and Bosch back in my party. The Mummy is one of my favorite Brandon Fraser movies. Unfortunately, I don't remember the dancing, but we'll watch it on Monday. I'm excited. I absolutely fucking love The Mummy, dude. Yay, finally. I'm so glad this dude was right here. I don't have to run anywhere. Yeah, dude, it's Son over on Twitch. He's having a fucking blast over there. I'm happy for him. He's one of my few Twitchers. He's one of my few people on Twitch. Basically, one of the few reasons why I stream to Twitch. I don't have any reasons why I stream to YouTube and Kick, even though I do stream to them. But one of these days, I might pick up a Son over there. But this is what it's all about, right? Right, Son? It's helping your mental health, right? Having a fucking blast.
All of you.
I love it.
What the hell is even that?
Daddy, chill. Shit's so funny. Blackened fragment. Wait, what the fuck does that do? One of 4 pieces of a broken medallion. You received it as a reward. How many fragments do I have? Okay, it looks like I have 3 other fragments to go hunt down. I normally watch YouTube, but not streamers, just posted game videos. Dude, I wish I was like I was really good at doing videos, but I'm not. So, but I can stream. So I'm glad that you find enjoyment in the stream. Too cool. Too cool. But I would love to be able to post videos for you guys to like fucking drop your brain out for a little while. Like 30-minute videos. Like I want to make a Final Fantasy videos like on how to catch chocobos and do all that kind of cool shit. How to get a gold chocobo in 30 minutes. I think that would be a fucking awesome video. But you know, it is what it is. Okay. We gotta go talk to the barkeep. Or not the barkeep, but we gotta go on the Sun. Hell yeah, I got my random combination of bleeps to try and make you laugh. For sure. Hell yeah, Son. I'm happy for you, brother. Nalbana Fortress. I love the fart with reverb, dude. It's so fucking great. Oh man, well. I don't have many in Nalbana. Okay, we'll have to teleport. Oh shit, I got 3. This guy looks cool. Look at this scary guy. He's got a big old mallet. He's gonna smack me with it. No! Markiplier? Oof. I don't remember him. I'd have to see them. I'm so bad with names. I'm really bad. Okay, looks like we got a buttload inside of Nalbana. We'll go to Nalbana next. Oh yeah, look at that. We got at least 3 in Nalbana. Let's fucking go, dude. It's all good, Son.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Because I want to. Just let me do it, Mommy. I also have fast forward on, so it's definitely really hard.
We'll get him next time.
Happy Wheels was your jam? Very cool.
Should've brought this book. I'm excited for the kids to get their stuff.
What stuff?
They're for the ordering.
For the tablet?
Mm-hmm.
Kick ass, man.
While we were sleeping.
That's awesome, dude. Oh shit, I forgot to get this one. I have to teleport out there. Jajim, Barong, Technic Shop. Jajim, Barong, Technic Shop. Got it. Alright, son. Can you put Handmaid's Tale on? I don't care. Go ahead. From the bleeps. Yes, accept. Let's go, bro. Let's fucking go. Alright, I got 2 more back here.
What's that thing called that we have in the closet? Oh, I don't know.
I'm sorry, I have no clue. I don't know, babe. Here's one, I think. Alright, here's one. I'm doing a good amount of hunts. As many hunts as I can do before I get off, right? So I don't think that we're going to be on for much longer. I was thinking about just doing them all tonight, but I really cannot stay up all night tonight. Especially because we got to go swimming tomorrow. And I really can't... Like, we gotta go at a certain time, so I really gotta be able to get up and get functioning in the morning. I can't do that if I go to bed at fucking 5 in the morning. I'm definitely gonna be taking a muscle relaxer tonight and make myself pass out. Yeah, I need to be forced to sleep straight up, bro. Where is this guy? There's no way. I've only talked to 2 people, I'm pretty sure of it. For Nabana. Yeah, where is this guy? I missed him? Broth. Could have swore that there was 2 back here, not in the middle. Whatever, dude. Yeah, straight up, dude. The man needs to be forced to sleep, man. For rizzle. Alright, let's fucking go, guys. Thanks for the 16.4k likes, everybody. Much appreciated. Deadlands. Wait. Deadlands. High waste. Silica wood. Got it, okay. so we gotta go to Silica Wood, run south to the high waste. We're wrong. Yeah, dude, I did not see that dude back there. What the flip? You're not the one. You're a stonemason. Ah, there he is. Look at that little shit fucking hiding back there. Little bastard. Acting all suspicious and shit. Yeah. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Okay, so I think we'll do the silica wood. Alright, silica wood first, and then let's see what's up with this guy. Oh, I have 4. Alright, looks like we're going down inside of some end game content, guys. We're going to do some serious end game content right now. I think we might do these last. The Necrohall of Nabudis, because we already did Nabudis. Oh shit. My poor cactus. I was blocking my cactus. It's a motion light. He only works when people are near him. That's funny, dude. It's actually really funny. Dude, guys, let's go fuck up the halls of Nabudis. Wait. Let me look on the internet how to get Hastedaga, because I don't think I've gotten Hastedaga yet. Hastedaga FF12.
Juliana wants to go alone with me to go watch this track 3.
Oh yeah.
Her birthday.
Awesome, babe.
But literally, I took a picture of her list of things that she wanted for her birthday. Basically, she wants more alone time.
That's cool, sweetheart. Actually, that really makes my heart happy that she said that. Okay. Or he's a Kit Kat, always taking a break. That's funny. So who knew that you were a freaking jokester? I love it. Let's see. You got a 6 on the jokester scale. My dice, they lie all the time though. Don't believe me. You're probably higher than that. Let's see. So I need to go to the Grey Crystal. I don't think I... Where the fuck is that? The Great Crystal? Maybe that's super endgame. I'm just not there yet, maybe? Oh yeah, I definitely haven't gotten there yet. Damn, that sucks. You have to basically be beating the game to get Hastedaga? Fuck that, dude. Ancient City of Gru Vega. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, Jordan. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's always great having you. Hopefully we'll be able to play some Final Fantasy XIV together tomorrow. So, hope you get some good rest, brother. We'll catch you tomorrow. Dang, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to this place. That would be too, sweetheart.
Can't wait to go swimming.
Me too.
Well, be swimming already.
That's it right there. Let me see if I can keep this to memory. Can be a lawn chair, folds under pressure. That's funny. Ooh, look at this thing. It's a super shiny chest. I had a Chronos tier in it. What a waste. Waste of a chesticle. Hutch, welcome in, brother. How you doing tonight? You're good? Good, man. I'm doing pretty good. We got a lot done in the game today. It was very fun. I have a clear path of things set out to what I want to do here in the future on this game. So that's like what I live for with Final Fantasy, you know, is getting like a good clear path of things that I need to do, but that are also fun, you know. I like kind of also being organized when it comes to the game, so fun stuff. Hell yeah. Glad you can relate. Alright, I'm right next to this guy. Organized fun, hell yeah, you know it. So that's what I live for here. Nice, I shot this dude in the booty. I only have a couple of summons. The summons that I have are very lackluster. I have Belias, Mateus, so Shiva and Ifrit, and that's literally it. But we're gonna go to the Necro Hall of Anubis right now, and I don't know if I have the key, but I have a couple of hits there that I have to go after. And because of that, I might be able to go after Chaos while I'm down there. Well, that's pretty cool. Nobody can stand up to my invisible bows. Hutch, that's pretty cool, man. You got some good goals, man. Now the only thing is to try and make them come to fruition, right? Okay, where am I going next? I have, we're doing the Nabudis last. Oh no. Okay, we're doing the Deadlands next, and then we'll do Nabudis. I know exactly where this is. We actually might level here a little bit since we're going. Ah, very cool. That sounds like a very useful YouTube. Shot in the badunkadonks for shizzle. Shit, wrong way. Go. Got a little secret area here. It is almost Friday. Super excited about it. Yay! And we get to go swimming tomorrow. Yay! Wow. This guy's actually strong.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What the fuck? Does he have like crazy regen? This guy must have regen on. I wonder if I can cast like this spell.
Don't be suspicious. Don't
Don't
be
be
suspicious.
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Sun's back at it again. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't have Dispel. I would have thought that I would have had Dispel at some point. Maybe there is no Dispel. Yeah, Hutch, it happens to me all the time, brother. People report my shit for nothing. I've actually gotten a ban out of it. The ban only lasted for about 5 minutes, but still. It instantly banned me for 3 weeks, and then I fucking had to open up a support ticket and all sorts of shit. It was crazy, man. Yeah, there's people out there are fucking assholes.
No, God!
How the hell am I supposed to do this?
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Somebody must have an elemental. Must have elemental arrows healing this motherfucker. Stupid dude. Hey, thanks, sweetheart. TT, what do you mean? The key to unlock Chaos and their minions rooms? Oh, I don't have those keys. I need to get the keys, I don't know how, but I'll get it somehow. I think you have to do it. I have to do it by unlocking, by doing hunts. So I am doing hunts, but I don't know if I got the coins. Let me see. I don't think I've gotten the coins yet. Yeah, I don't have any coins yet. Definitely don't have any coins. Yeah, so kind of basically what I'm doing right now is I'm just doing my hunts. Even though we are going to Nabudis, or not Nabudis, we're going to we are going to the Necro Hall, or whatever the fuck it's called.
I'm in danger.
Okay, this way. North to the Necro Hall. I have to fight a golem to get one of the coins? Cool. Thanks for the heads up. Demon, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Appreciate the support. No, you're fine. I get it. You're good. No need to be sorry. Demon, you too, brother. Appreciate it.
Friday's here.
Huh?
Friday.
Ow, my back. Happy Friday to you too, Dave. Hells yeah.
Fajitas sounds good.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah, the old one definitely had some limitations on it. That's so crazy. I'm glad they fixed that, because that would be super annoying. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Alright, we finished Goliath. Pretty sure I just got one more in here. Okay, that one we just finished. Ooh, this one's right in the middle. 2 levels to get here, got it. Okay. Let's go. I have not talked with the secret merchant, I don't think. I didn't even know there was a secret merchant. Ooh, that's so cool, I want that. How much is it?
20.
Can you buy it? Can I have it for my B-Day?
You gonna wait for your meeting?
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it. I definitely ain't gonna get it. I don't even know where to get that. Tell you the truth though, you probably shouldn't, because June, the Final Fantasy VII stuff comes out for Magic. Yeah.
So you should be saving that.
Right.
It's gonna be like a Nintendo.
Yeah, it's definitely time to cook dinner. Alright, son. Sounds good, brother. Luca, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Huh? Yeah, that's fine.
What's up?
I don't know, whatever you asked.
That is a bedtime.
Oh, almost. I'm not ready yet. Dang it, do I not have that skill? What is it, like charge or something? Yeah, charge. Why don't I have charge? What the flip? Flip, flop. Flippy to the flip to flop to flip flop. Dump stack? Yeah.
Babe, wait! Babe, wait! Babe! Babe, wait! Babe, wait!
ready?
Babe, no!
My classes are Time Battle Mage Foebreaker, Knight Bushi, and White Mage Shikari. Alright, I am definitely missing something here. Maybe I'm unable to do this hunt. Fuck. Okay, it's in here. Where you at, fool? Oh, shit. Alright, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Okay, everybody needs to get their ribbons removed. Whoops. Too strong. Perfect. Fuck, too strong. Damn it. Maybe this. Maybe this will make him a little weaker. Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Dude, that was a pain in the ass. Oof. Pain in the ass. Is he immune to everything? Perfect. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. We're gonna turn these in and then I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Let's I know I don't have the medallion, but let's just try opening the door. Just for shits and giggles. Oh. I thought that was a door. Never mind. Let's fucking go then. Here's one of them right here. You've never beaten Sin in Final Fantasy X? Really, dude? You're missing out. Shit. Alright, let's go. You're missing out, Suru. Pretty stinking cool, brother. There's a secret merchant inside of here? What? That's crazy. Maybe he's back here. This looks like a place for a secret merchant. Okay, he's definitely not back here. Jeffro, what's up, my brother? We're about to finish our nightly run, bro. How are you doing? Midnight wake up? What's up, horsey? Ooh, you got through the battle in the sky and then you couldn't get past it? That sucks, brother. Have you tried doing the triple AP tricks where you can get 99 levels in one fight? It's a really good trick and it's really worth it. Jeremy, welcome in. We are getting close to beating this game. I don't see us playing it longer than 3 or 4 more days. Because I think tomorrow night we'll definitely be done with all the hunts. Or at least the majority of them. And then we'll be able to go ahead and continue on with the story after that. But we're moving on to the 13 series. If you want to stick around, drop a follow. We're going to play 13, 13-2, and 13 Burst, Lightning Returns. Go back here. I feel like there would be a merchant back here. Dude, you want me to show you before I log off tonight? You want me to give you a little rundown? Like on how to become fucking super overpowered? It'll give you like a great plan to kind of go after and attack. Ooh, a mimic. Hello. That's the coolest looking mimic. I love it. That was the coolest mimic I ever seen. You're down? Alright, cool. Let me get to a safe spot and I'll load up 10, bro, and I'll walk you through exactly how to get fucking super OP. Can you tell me, do you know how much gil that you have? You're gonna definitely need some gil. You don't have to. I'll show you a couple of ways. I forgot where it's alright. No worries if you forgot. I didn't check every crevice I should have as I ran through here, but we're gonna be here again because we have to get chaos and a couple other things out of here. So we'll be back here again another day. This was kind of just to hurry up and get our hunts done. Oops, ran the wrong way. I don't have Ultima. Oh my gosh, dude, fucking leave me alone. Not a rust. That's all I got? Dumb. Dumb diggity dumb. Stepping on bombs. It's been a long time since I played 10, so I'm not sure what I have. Okay, no worries, no worries. I'll show you a couple of ways, alright, bro? I got like every way in the book. Ooh, is that a red chocobo? What the fuck? Good night. What do you give me? Earth Magicite? Ugh. Ain't nothing good. Alright, let's go find a save sphere. We'll go save it, and then I'll load up 10, and then I'll show you what's up with 10. And then we'll call it a night. I should make some TikToks on this. Because a lot of people would like to know this. Ultra, you still with us? Hell yeah. We never left? Hell yeah. That's what's up, guys. Glad to have you here. I'm sorry we're coming close to the end of the stream. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and load up Final Fantasy X. I'll be right back.
Did you want me to read it?
Okay. So. You just got here? 2 more hours? Sheesh. Can't do it, man. I gotta get off in a little bit. But I'll show Buddy a thing and then okay, these were just a couple of hours from each other. Let's go ahead and load this one up. Fucking Jeffro, you're crazy, bro. Okay, so let me turn it down a little bit because the game volume is very loud in this game. My wife said you need to leave. All right, bro. Okay, so Sudu, what you need is you need to acquire a triple AP weapon. You see this right here? This is a triple AP weapon. You acquire it by battling a species conquest character, right? Called One Eye. This guy One Eye has 150,000 hit points. When you're under leveled, there are a few ways that you can go after him. The way I use before I get my first weapon from him is I use Yojimbo. Yojimbo, you can buy him from Cavern of the Lost Faith. I'll run over there really quick just so you can see it, which is right outside of the Calmlands. And since you have the ship, you know, you have the means to get to him. Now, One Eye, you unlock One Eye by capturing 5 of every Mike Wazowski's. They're the monsters that fly, and they only have one eye. Once you capture 5 of those, you unlock One Eye. And he has a chance to drop triple AP weapons. It's a pretty high chance. Now, is it guaranteed? No, but it's pretty fucking high. You'll need to come here and get Yojimbo if you do it this way. That's only if you do it this way. Yojimbo is in the back of the tower, in the back of this place. Inside the Chamber of the Faith, of the Stolen Faith. He's in here. So, this is where Yojimbo would be, but I've already bought him. You'll have to come here with quite a lot of gil. 200 to 250,000 gil to buy him. He's expensive, but he's so worth it, dude. I'll show you why. I'll show you why here in a second. Well, that was cool. I never did that before. Oh, Indy gave me a strength sphere? I've never done that before. That was kind of cool. Okay. Now, pretend we bought him, right, for 250,000 gil. He's with us. Now, we have to train him. He fights by you paying him money. So, we have to train him, and the way to do that is by literally doing regular fights. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit. Cause I want to be as thorough as I can for this dude, cause it makes me happy that he's happy to play Final Fantasy X. Just to do this. You're gonna get so OP, dude. It's ridiculous. So usually what I'll do is I'll ride out here and I'll literally run around in circles right here. I'll literally run around in circles. Wait, let me me swap out my my characters. What the fuck is taking so long? That's weird. Why am I not getting in a battle? Usually you get in a battle like every 5 seconds, dude. And you'll go to Yuna, and you'll go down, and you'll summon Yojimbo. Hey, Jeffro, thanks for the controller, brother. Appreciate the support. And you're gonna do this over and over and over. When you first start leveling him, this is how you level him. He has an invisible friendship counter. Jeffro, thanks for the elote, brother. He has an invisible counter. When you first start doing this, you want to pay him 1,200 gold, 1,200 gil every single time until he starts casting Zanmato on the regular. You see how he only casted Wakazaki? Wakazashi on one target is plus 1 point. Wakazashi on all targets is plus 2 points. And then Zanmato is plus however many. Zanmato is what you're looking for, right? So we give him that. So it looks like my friendship level with him is down. So we'll do this until we get his friendship level up. So I'll do this a few times. Kind of. You never want him to dismiss himself, so you never want to piss him off. You never want to give him too little gil. That's why you start off with 1,200, right? And if 1,200 is pissing him off, restart your game, right? You want to save before you do this. Because if you ever cause him to dismiss, you need to restart your game. Because you just lost 20 points. That's 20 battles worth of points, at least. You know? Like it could get pretty crazy. But as long as he doesn't die and you don't cause him to dismiss himself, it should be fairly permanent. Unless you don't use him. Like, I haven't used him for a while, so my level kind of lowered a little bit, but you'll see quickly, I'll get his level up very quickly. We'll be able to do this in like 10 minutes, maybe. Maybe less. Like, that was probably already good. See? So we already got his level back up to where it needs to be. So we Zanmato'd. That was like a plus, that Zanmato is plus a good amount of points. Once he's doing Zanmato on the regular at 1,200, we need to lower how much we pay him. So now that he's doing Zanmato on the regular, I'm pretending he's doing it on the regular, right? He probably is, but I'm just saying that for time's sake and for you to kind of understand where we're going with this. Now we can drop it. So there are intervals. If you're trying to save money, there is a guide for you to procure him and get him max level, friendship level, very bare minimum. But I mean, you're literally saving tens of gil each time you pay him. So is it really worth it to choose the exact amount? Right? So we're gonna cast Yojimbo, and instead of paying him 1,200, I'm gonna pay him 600. So the interval is like 524, 512, something like that. I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna remember it. But if I pay him 600, there's no way I'm underpaying him, right? Same thing at 1,200. There's no way I'm underpaying him at 1,200. So let's pay him 600. We'll keep doing this. And it looks like my friendship level. Pretend that I did 1,200. I paid him 1,200 like 50 times, right? Maybe 20 times it takes. And then pretend that I just paid him. I just did 20 battles and I paid him $600 to 600 gil for 20 battles straight. And now he's doing Zanmato on the regular, right? Now what we're going to go do is we're going to go save the game. Because now he's primed and he's ready to go. Once you get it to where you can pay him 600 and he on regular battles, he's regularly doing Zanmato. I'm not going to save it because I don't need to. But I'll do exactly what I need to do or what you need to do. So we're going to go to fight. We're gonna go to Species Conquest. We're gonna go to One Eye, right? Usually you want to have a first strike weapon on Yuna. Or I mean, no, you want to make sure that you have whoever's ultimate. You don't have to have the ultimate fully upgraded, but you need to have whoever's ultimate. There it is. You'll have to look online to see whose ultimate this is, but every single ultimate weapon that you get unlocks one of her summons to break the damage limit. So maybe me having her ultimate weapon is going to cause her to break damage limit with Yojimbo. I'm not sure. But you want to have break damage. No. You don't need break damage limit. I'm sorry, dude. Scratch that. That will allow you to do 99,000 damage, but it's not going to work. You want him to Zanmato. Zanmato will literally kill any monster in the game in one hit. So you don't need anybody's ultimate. Scratch that. I'm sorry. So we're going to summon Zanmato. So you're going to want like a first strike on Yuna. So that way, even if he surprise attacks you, you get to have the first move. Yeah, Zanmato will even take out Sin. There's a monster that has like 5+ million HP and takes a half hour to fight in this game. And he can Zanmato that monster. So instead of taking 30 minutes to kill him, and dude, I'm saying 30 minutes at smacking him for 99,999 damage constantly, and it still takes 30 minutes to kill this dude, right? Not Sin. He's an uber boss in this game, and if you cheese, they call it cheesing, right? Because you can cheese in any game, and using Zanmato is the way to cheese Final Fantasy X. Yeah, penance. Cowie's got it. So Penance is the name of that monster. But anyways, so what I do when I'm fighting a boss and I want him to use Zanmato, I'm rich, or I'm pretty good with money, so I'll pay him anywhere from 60 to 100k. Usually I'll just pay him 100k because 100k for a triple AP weapon is pretty cheap, right? Basically you're paying him, you're using this kind of as a shop, right? So I'm going to pay him to hopefully get a triple AP weapon. Now, he doesn't use Zanmato, so you know what I'm going to do? We're going to restart the game. So, we're going to close out of the game. Oh, look at that. We killed him. Okay, so we killed him. Thank goodness. Now, if you're strapped for cash, this is what we're going to do. Right? We got a triple AP weapon. We were super lucky. We got it on the first try. Right, Sudu? But let's say that we didn't get it on the first try, or this triple score, this triple AP weapon, isn't the type that we're looking for, because we have to have a specific type. So let's go ahead and check it out. What you're looking for with your triple AP weapon is exactly this. So they can come with 1 or 2 open slots. You need 2 open slots on your weapon, right? Now what you're going to do is you need to get the items to get overdrive to AP. So you need Doors of Tomorrow and you need double overdrive. If you can get it to where you get the items to get these things, then you will be able to create the best leveling item in the game. Right? So you'll want to take a picture of these items or write them down. So Doors of Tomorrow you need, and Underdog Secrets. One of these, you'll get 99 of them from Rin for getting all of the Albed primers. You can, I already had a game where I found all the Albed primers in a previous save. So on this game, I loaded in that save from an Albed primer station, and I was able to get those 99 whatever from Rin on the airship. The other one is from capturing a certain amount of beasts. You capture a certain something amount of beasts, and you'll get 99 Doors of Tomorrow or 99 Underdog Secrets. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's Let's talk to the dude. Let me see if I captured 5 of every monster. Maybe it's 1 of every monster. I think you have to capture 1 of every monster, maybe. Yeah, I think you have to capture... No. No, it's not 1 of every monster. I don't know what it is. Hey, Marine. Welcome in. Thanks for the goat, brother. But, anyways. If you write those 2 items down, look up how to find those 2 items. So here's the issue with triple overdrive. All right, is you don't need it. You really don't need you need triple AP. Triple overdrive is overkill, and good luck finding the items. I don't even think there is a triple overdrive, so that's very mute in what we're trying to accomplish here. So I've done almost everything in the game, and I don't even have the items to make a triple overdrive, so I don't even think that it's a thing. If it is, it's not worth it. So what you're looking for is getting the underdog secret pseudo. Alright, and you want to do overdrive to AP and double overdrive. Okay. Now once we do that, then we're going to equip on our 1 person. We're only trying to get 1 of these weapons, right? So let's say that we got it on Waka. So we want to equip our triple overdrive weapon, right? I'm going to do it on Yuna because I have one already made for her. You could even only do overdrive to AP, really, to tell you the truth. You don't even have to do them both, but in order to get 99 levels in 1 battle, you need to have all 3 of them, right? So let's do it for here. You see how I have all 3 of them on this character? Titus. Now we're gonna move on to the next portion. So we created our item, right? Let's say that from One Eye Suru, we unfortunately didn't get our item. What you have to do is you have to literally close out your game and then reload in from your last save. And then fight One Eye again and pay Yojimbo, and then hope Yojimbo does his Zanmato. Sometimes Yojimbo will fuck it up. He'll cast Wakizashi first, right? Sometimes he won't cast Zanmato. Sometimes he'll cast Wakizashi when you pay him. You'll have to restart. You'll have to close out the game, reload the game, right? Or not close it out, but like do it on PS5. You can't do a soft reset. You have to do a hard reset. So you have to close out of the game, right? Yeah, definitely a shame you can't share saves for sure. So anyways, you load back into your thing, you do it over again until you get a triple AP weapon. You have any questions so far, Suru, before we move on to the next part? You can totally Zanmato all Dark Aeons if you wanted to. Literally, Zanmato kills every monster in the game 1 hit. No questions asked, as long as he casts Zanmato. Sudu, let me know if I can move on to the next part. We're good so far? Okay, cool. So, let's say that we got our triple AP weapon. We were able to get the items to craft double overdrive and overdrive to AP. Right? Now, depending on what character is, yeah, you can pay 125, whatever you're comfortable paying. That's why I say you look at it as like a store transaction. You're paying Zanmato for a weapon, basically, you know. 1254 for Gil for Zanmato. Okay, then it's so he has his cutoffs, right? So you can pay him the exact amount, or not. Now the issue with paying him lower Gil is you have more of a chance for him not to do it. That's why I pay him a shitload of Gil. 100k Gil is more than enough. Like I'd be willing to pay 200,000 Gil for the weapon, you know. So that's kind of how I go to think about it, because it gives you a higher success rate at casting Zanmato. An even better thing to do is to go in there fighting with Yuna's overdrive maxed out, and then uber summon uber summon whatever the fuck that dude's name is with her overdrive, and then he'll use Zanmato most of the time that you use it because he has his overdrive, right? But anyway, so we've already gone past that part. Let's say that it was Waka, right? That got that weapon. You need to put, because Titus is most likely the person that killed the most monsters on this part of the trick. You have to have the person that's gaining the XP have his overdrive set to where he's going to get the most XP. So if it was Titus, it's going to be on Stoic. So Titus, because Titus is my most battled character, he's killed the most monsters, he's going to be on Stoic. So every single time I get hit, I get I get XP. And you'll see how it works here in a little bit. And then each time that I get hit, because Comrade and how Comrade works, whoever gets hit that's not you, you get XP for each point of damage they receive. Now, let's go ahead and let's go to battle with who we need to battle. So Sudu, Raven, thanks for the follow. We have to unlock this guy, and unlocking this guy is by that same place that you got Yojimbo. You need to capture one of every monster. So just capture one of every monster inside of the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, and you'll unlock Don Tonberry. Now, in Don Tonberry, what happens here is this is the cool trick. Depending on how many monsters you fought or you've destroyed, will cause you to take a certain amount of damage. So I'm gonna smack him. Kenneth, thanks for the heart me. Babe, thanks for the heart me. Look at how much damage he does to me. That's because I've killed over 900 monsters with Titus. So that's 99,999 XP I just received. But I'm wearing a triple triple AP weapon, double overdrive, and overdrive to AP. So that means that we just got double 99,000, right? So that's almost 200,000. Then it transfers over to AP. Then you triple that. So 3 times 2, that's almost 600,000 XP from that one hit, right? So then I'm not going to hit with my other characters because my other characters are the ones that are leveling, right? Because pretend Waka's in the group because we got Waka's triple AP weapon. So he's the only person. You only need to do this with one person beginning out. Because the Yojimbo trick is only we use that to get our first triple AP weapon. Because then getting 99 levels in one fucking go. Here, I'm just gonna I'm gonna run after this, and then I'll show you. Pretend that we continue going on. You know what? I guess we might as well just go through the whole thing. So you want to keep doing this until he doesn't do karma on you anymore. Flawless, welcome in over on Twitch. Happy to have you. One thing I think about Zodiac Age now these days is the subjected battle style you get. It's not open, but back then still a game past its time. Sky edits, yeah. 12 Zodiac Age is such a good game, and it gets too much hate. It doesn't get enough love. So anyways, Sudu, I'm gonna keep doing this. Hey Kenneth, what's up, brother? Welcome in, man. And I'll show you when you need to stop because it's very stark. It's a very easy way to tell. So he's gonna keep walking forward. And so remember, we are literally getting 600, around 600,000, 500 to 600,000 XP every single time this happens. So when I started, I did this with Riku. Riku was the one that I got my first triple AP weapon with. And so she was my first one to be strong as fuck, right? So then I went ahead and I got her. She was the first person that I fully upgraded her celestial weapon. So like if Waka is your first one for the triple AP, you're going to want to do it on somebody that you know that you can do the celestial weapon with, right? So, since we got it with Waka, Waka would be the person that you would go get the celestial weapon. If you don't think you can do it with Titus, then just keep resetting your game until One Eye drops you a triple AP weapon that is 2 open slots, and that is on a character that you think you can get his celestial weapon or their celestial weapon. So there's really no easy way around it. You have to put in the time parry to get Waka's. Like no matter what, like the earliest you can get Waka's, all 3 of his things is like within 30 something battles. So you literally have to put in hours. If you spent a whole day from start to finish, you can do it. I on this game through, I did it in 1 day basically. I got Waka's thing. All right, so check it out. Check it out, Sudu. Do you see how he walked from light grass to dark grass? So now he's on the dark grass. So now watch what happens when I attack him. Did you see how he didn't attack me back? Alright, Flawless. That's awesome, brother. Now it's time to leave. We need to get the fuck out of here. Because that means he's going to stab us with his knife. Did you see that? We just got 99 levels. I was level 1. Did you see that? We just got 99 levels in one go. Is that crazy or what? Okay. Now I have to show you a couple caveats with this though. This is a build up. You have to build up to this, right? So you saw how we got the triple AP weapon. We had to get the triple AP and then we had to craft double overdrive and overdrive to AP on it. That's not all that there is. You saw that I was getting hit for 99,999 damage. That's not always the case. By the time you're doing this, when I started doing this, I was only getting hit for 56,000 damage. Even then, I was still getting 99 levels in one go, but after a while, it's going to get less and less than 99, so you'll have to make Tomberry do more damage to you. How you do that is you, one, put a movie on, go to the arena, have Titus have a, this is very important, Titus needs to have a first strike weapon. First strike guarantees that he has the first hit. And what's going to happen is we're going to farm monster kills with him. Every single monster kill you get with Titus adds 1,000 damage to what Karma does to you. So you literally have to kill 999 monsters for Karma to do 99,999 damage to you. So with it only doing 54,000 damage to me, that means that I only had 540 monster kills. So you go to the monster arena, you put on a movie, and you literally just press X. Watch what's going to happen. You just sit here and you do this. And you don't watch the game. You do this for an hour. You'll be probably at 99,000. You see that? You don't have to do anything other than just push X. If you have an auto clicker, fucking badass. I don't have an auto clicker, so I have my Minger. My Mingers are my auto clickers. Right? Cool, Sudu? So you'll sit here and you'll do this for an hour. After an hour, 30 minutes, whatever you can stomach, right? You're going to put a movie on and do that in the background. Once you're done doing that, you're going to get to a point to where you can go back to that battle, and then you'll see it kind of is a grind, right? But that's the worst of the grind, and it's not even that bad, right? Because you're going to get 99 levels. If you do this, you're going to get 99 levels in one battle. You saw that. So no other technique in this game is going to get you this as fucking awesome as it is, right? So you doing 3 battles with Tomberry is going to max out your grid. Check this shit out, dude. I didn't even need that 99 levels because of this. You see this shit? It's crazy, bro. It's such an awesome thing to work towards and to get excited about, because like, dude, you're gonna max out your board, you're gonna get 99 levels in one fucking battle, like you're gonna be badass as fuck, you know? Like, too cool. Literally. My main characters all have maxed out boards, dude. It's ridiculous. So once Titus or whoever the fuck has your triple AP weapon and you max them out and you got their ultimate weapon, now comes the fun part, bro. This is the fun part. Now we get to go here. Not only are we going to get rich as fuck doing this, but we're going to get everyone a triple AP weapon. Check out what happens now. He's going to be your farmer, and in 2 hits, this guy goes down. Fuck, motherfucker. I forgot that I had on, whatever. In 2 hits, this guy goes down. So 2 hits with Titus or Waka or whoever your dude is, you took him down, and then he dropped you a couple of items. Either a triple AP, which triple APs sell for 60k a piece. So if you got a triple AP you don't need, you just made 60k gil, right? And it's super quick. So I got a wizard targ. So we're going to keep going at it until we find triple APs for the other 2 characters that we want to level. So we did the bare minimum kind of to get the triple AP for just the 1 character. What the hell? Am I not wearing a ribbon? I thought I had 2 ribbon armors. It's craziness. Who has ribbon? Interesting. Anyway, so that right there, you want to run from those ones, because especially if you don't have ribbon, that shit'll fuck you up. I should have, maybe it's not on this save, but I should have armors with ribbon on them, 2 of them. Oh, that's why he's wearing no encounter. Yo, what the fuck? There it is. Alright, cool. You see that? So I got ribbon. I wasn't wearing my ribbon armor. So Sudu, so that's kind of it. And then, you know, once you have your other 2 people that have your triple AP, you put their triple APs on. You're only going to have enough to make 3 maxed out triple AP weapons. After that, you'll see that, like, Yuna, she was my 4th. I didn't have enough to put double overdrive. Now I have enough, or like, so at this point what's going to happen is that the max she's going to be able to get is like 20 to 40 levels, right? But it doesn't really matter because you're only trying to max out 3 of your characters. So you'll have enough supplies to make 3 maxed out triple AP weapons. And that's kind of all you're going after here with this technique that I'm showing you. So that's one way. So getting Yojimbo's friendship up, that is one way of doing it. There is another way of doing it. You can skimp out on your materials, and you can get an item. You'll find an item that has 3 empty slots on it. So let's see if I have one of those. Okay, so here's one. Nope. Motherfucker, come on. Okay, this is not working out. I'm just gonna like choose a weapon and then I'll show you. And we'll pretend that it's 3 open slots, alright? Here we go, perfect. Marine, it's alright, man. Really, the only difference between sphere grids is if you're going to actually change the stat on that grid, right? And that is what you would do on a master save. So like this is my master save. So I'm going to go get 10 of every monster. I'm going to have clear spheres, and I'm going to clear out my entire sphere grid, and I'm going to color code my sphere grid. My sphere grid's going to have attack, luck, and fortune shit, defense, and whatever else, right? It's my grids are going to be fucking crazy, bro. But you know, that's end game. This is my master save. And so, Sudu, are you still here? Cool. All right. So instead of doing Yojimbo, let's say that you don't want to do Yojimbo and you don't care about wasting your supplies, then we're not going to do triple AP. What we're going to do is we're going to make a double AP weapon. It's not as great as the triple AP. You will not get 99 levels in one fight like we just did. Raven's the final boss. That's funny. So what you'll do, because you can get Mega Elixirs all day. All you have to do is just bribe some monsters. You'll get some Mega Elixirs. You know, instead of spending 250,000 gil on Yojimbo, you're going to spend that money on getting Mega Elixirs if you don't have them already. You're going to get an item that has 3 open slots on it. Even 2 open slots. You can do this the super cheapo way, but it's still going to be quicker than you just leveling from monsters regularly in the Omega dungeon. You're going to put double AP on the weapon, then you're going to put AP to overdrive. So a must here is the Doors of Tomorrow. You need to look up online how to get the Doors of Tomorrow, the 99 of them, and you need to make that a priority going after that. If it's the Albed Primers, hopefully you have the Albed Primers. If it's bribing monsters, try to find those monsters, capture them. Once you capture them, fight them over and over in the arena, and then just continuously bribe them until you have enough Doors of Tomorrow. You just need 10 Doors of Tomorrow to make this weapon. Alright? So 10 Doors of Tomorrow to make your overdrive to AP. Now, you do not have to have your Underdog Secrets. You don't have to have double overdrive. It's just nice to have. With double overdrive and overdrive to AP, you'll be able to get at least 10 levels per fight against Don Tonberry. This is the cheapest, less time consuming kind of way, I guess you can call it. They both save you time at some point, right? So like if you did the Yojimbo way, it costs you time on the front end, but it saves you time on the back end. This one right here saves you time on the front end, but it costs you time on the back end. So they both have their give and takes, right? This one also causes you to waste material. Wasting Doors of Tomorrow, which are very precious, is kind of a shitty thing to do, but it is what it is. You're going to have to just not have a triple AP weapon on one character. So you're going to do this to get your character to a point to where she does 99,999 damage. So it's on whichever one that you feel that you can easily get their ultimate weapon fully upgraded. I highly recommend doing this on Riku. She's the easiest. At least I feel she's the easiest, because all you have to do is just go do some fucking cactus shit inside of the Bikanel Island, and then some other stupid trivial stuff, and you have hers. So super easy with hers. And Flawless, thanks for the follow over on Twitch, brother. Appreciate it. And so you level her, have the overdrive to AP, double AP. You'll get 10 levels per starting out, at least. Maybe you'll get 20 levels per fight with the Don Tonberry. And then you'll be strong enough to fight One Eye and kill One Eye in 2 hits. or you know, before he's able to get an attack off on you, because you never want him to get an attack on you, else you saw what happened to me. So else that'll happen, and then you won't have to use Yojimbo to get your triple AP. You just use her or him or whoever to get your other 2 triple APs, and then you'll be able to do the triple AP weapon. So that's kind of like everything there is about it. It's pretty crazy. There, I know there's a lot of stuff to it, but you got any questions? I think we've gone over absolutely everything you could possibly go over. Sounds good. Cool, man. Outside of leveling, did you have any questions for doing the triple AP? Hell yeah, man. I'm super happy for you, bro. That's so cool. I wish more people knew about this leveling trick. It's freaking awesome. You took some screenshots? Awesome. I did find a pretty good spot to easily dodge lightning strikes. If you want, I'll show you about that one. I literally found this on accident, and then I actually used it that same day that I found it to get Lulu's Lulu's ultimate, and I never got Lulu's ultimate before. So usually what you'll do is you'll come down here, because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to dodge lightning strikes, and usually what happens is people will use this crater, right? And so what happens is you run to the crater, you have to get it set up. So at some point when you run to this crater, it's gonna initiate a lightning strike. But I don't like using this crater. What the fuck? Maybe it's not this crater. Let's find out which crater it is. Actually, don't even remember where the stupid crater is. It's this one right here. So people will use this crater because you can initiate a lightning strike. You see? So it will strike right when you enter the crater. So you'll be able to do, and then it's right next to a tower. So what I did was I did 10 strikes at a time. So I did 10 strikes, I would stop. But see, this one's dangerous because did you see that? It didn't initiate. This crater is what all the guides kind of showed me where to do the lightning strikes. But this shit really fucked me up. So I tried it here once after I already found my spot. So I'll run to my spot. I'll show you where my spot is. So most guides will show you that spot. I accidentally found the spot that I started using and then ended up just using it, because no matter what, every single time in the very same exact spot, you would initiate a lightning strike, and it made it very doable to get this done. The only thing is that it takes quite a while, right? Because it took me 20 minutes to do it. You had to dodge 20 lightning bolts, or maybe it was 30. I have it up on Twitch. I literally clipped it out of the stream because I did it on stream, and I clipped the whole video and put it on stream. But so this one over here, no matter where you go on it, it will strike the same every time. You see that? And so like when I reach the crater, I kind of just push X in anticipation, even though I didn't even see the lightning yet. So sometimes it gets your heart beating because you're like, oh fuck, I pushed it too early. And sometimes that happens. So it took me 3 tries I did 140 lightning strikes, then I did 150, and then I did 200. But this one right here, this one, no joke. Jay, thanks for the follow. Like, you see that? It's really, really nice. It's fluid. There's a lot of fluidity to it. And you try not to get frustrated if you fuck it up on accident. You just say, okay, you know what happened, whatever. You can take a break. So like, but literally, I would sit here. I did 10, like, you know, do 10. I stop. I put the controller down. Yes, there's more than one spot for you to do it. Basically, anywhere that there's a crater. Oh man, I threw the paper away. So I had sticky notes. I had my thing of sticky notes, and I would write down. Every single time I did 10, I would write one line until I had 20 lines, right? And then once I had 20 lines, I did 20 more. So I did 230 something. No. I counted like 220 something, but I actually did 219 in a row. That's why you want to do a couple of extra, because you never know if you miscounted. So I did miscount by a couple. So I did 20 extra lightning strikes than I needed. But I was okay doing that because, you know, it's so fluid. It's insanely easy doing it from this one crater spot. The other crater spot is very tricky because it can fluctuate where the lightning strikes, whereas this one is literally in the same fucking spot. So that's for Lulu's. Hey, Glizzy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So pretty cool stuff. Hopefully you guys are going to be able to get Lulu's Ultimate for the first time ever. That's the first time ever. I've beaten this game like 20, 30 times, and I never once went after Lulu's because of the lightning thing. But when I accidentally stumbled across this shit, dude, it made it possible. And what's crazy, I did 500 and something lightning strikes that day. Fucking crazy. No worries, Sudu. I'm glad. I'm always glad to show people this shit and help them out. But I'm glad you're able to get something out of it. I wish you luck, brother. Doing lightning at 4 a.m. is crazy work, bro. For real. Right? Yeah, same here. I've been playing this shit as a kid. I never once went after that Lulu's weapon until a few weeks ago. I went after it. The same day I found this crater is the same day I went after it for the first time, and then we got it that day. So I'm telling you, this crater is where it's at, man. You will be able to do it. All you have to do is just put in a little bit of time. So, and the cool thing is you can take breaks. You know, you do 10 at a time. You can do 10 at a time till you hit 50, take a 10-minute break, and then come back to it, you know, whatever. Or you just do it all in one sitting. You just do 10 at a time, and you do it all in one sitting. If you do that, it'll take 20 to 30 minutes, depending on how quickly you run back and forth to the thing. Because at some point, I wasn't, because like, as you saw, I was kind of stopping here, and then I would turn around. At some point, you kind of get so good at it to where you don't even stop, you just run around in a circle. And you just never stop. You just kind of get in a real fluid motion, and then things really pass by really quick, and then you can do 20 at a time. But I wouldn't really recommend doing that because you get kind of cocky with it, and then all of a sudden you fuck up like I did. Like I said, I fucked up at 140, and then I fucked up one time at like 160 or something like that. I was like, no! But I gave it a 5-minute break, and then I went back at it and got it. So I have faith in you guys. You guys got this shit. But that's the end of the stream. So I know it says Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age. That is what we are playing. I just took a break from here to show Buddy Sudu how to do a couple of things in Final Fantasy X to make him fucking uber duper awesome. So Sudu, you got this shit, man. You're gonna own Final Fantasy X here in the next couple of days. If you can, dude, come back to the stream. Let me know how things are going. I'd love to hear some updates. Marine, thanks for hanging out, brother. Jeffro, Ultra, if you guys are still here, thanks for hanging out. Leah, thank you so much. Everyone, I appreciate you. Hoffman. Diang, hey, hello, what's going on? We're about to end the stream right now. But everyone, much appreciated. Thank you so much for all the support. We'll be back at Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age tomorrow. We might play some Final Fantasy 14 in the daytime. We'll see. You've been lurking? Cool, man. Well, hopefully we'll be able to see you in here tomorrow or a future day. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Catch you guys